Morning, 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 y'all. Morning. Look at that. I am actually on time, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm never up this early on a Saturday. Shave got all nice and pretty for everybody. What's going on, Anthony, Serena, whoever else is in here? I'm trying to do this where I can read this so I can stay in front of the camera for everybody. So this is all new to me and the way my phone is designed. But we are going to fish this tournament. Ain't even got no baits in the water because y'all know every time I try to put baits in the water, I usually get a bite. But they said the bite's been slow. And as y'all can tell, the rods are all staggered because there's rocks everywhere. And yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So who all's in here? Just one person for now. Gotta figure out how to just like that, I guess. That'll work. Yep, that'll work. We're still getting set up and all that good stuff. For those of y'all that are in here, who all's in here? I see one person's in here right now, so we're still getting set up, y'all. We got plenty of bait, skipjack, and some gizzard shad. Got two gizzards, two big, huge gizzards, and a bunch of skippies. I got one rod. I got a rig. It kind of got broke off. The bait knife and then that bucket just fell over. I sees it now. Woo! We got nice big fresh skippies, little skippies. We got a lot of skippies. What's going on, Dale? Mad Catter, the Angry American. What's going on, truck driver? Hadn't seen or heard from you in a while. But we're here. We're going to try staring at the camera. Even though I like to stare at my rods just as much as y'all do. Let's jump out and get set up. I got to get my cutting board. This is the lid of my tail. Yeah, we got nice fresh skipjack caught last night. We got some gizzards from last night. Everything's been on ice. So, yeah, we're going to have some fun, y'all. We're going after big fish. We're not going after numbers today. We're going after big fish.
Double hook rig, 8-aught trailer, 10-aught main.
And as y'all can tell, Dustin's with me. My partner, my other partner in crime. Partner in fishing. My wife's with me. She's sitting in the truck because it's still a little cool for her. Yeah, we got all kinds of bait, y'all. Got plenty of bait to last all day. And we're fishing the prettiest place in Tennessee, in my opinion. It is the prettiest place in Tennessee. But y'all just get to stare at rods instead of the view. So we're going to go ahead and get baited in. All that good stuff. There's almost no current flow down here. Absolutely almost no current flow down here. They're just running like 6,000 from the dam. So we're going to get these 12-footers baited up and bombed out. I do have one spinning rod that I'm going to try to go after flatties with it right out in here. I'm not going to cast that far off the bank. The rest of them will be out into 80 to 90 foot of water. If I was on the other side, I could get it into 100 foot of water. Nice fresh skipjack. And I left my towel in the back of the truck like always. Let's bomb it, y'all. Y'all ready for the first baits to get in? We will see what is going on this morning down here in the old shark waters. Let's bomb it. Look at that. Woo! Touchdown. I know there ain't a lot of current, but we're still going to throw 6 and 8 ounce leads just because.
Because of all the wonderful things it does.
That's right. I mean, you see it's still sinking, just hit bottom. That was 6 ounces. Nice big 6 ounce lead. Just now hit the bottom. No, I'm going to be out of camera frame. Sorry, y'all. But y'all can hear me. I'll get these baits out. Get them soaking. Look at that. That tells you how deep the water is. Look at that. Ooh. I'll take it a minute to settle. It's on bottom. There we go. We'll run Carolina rigs, Kentucky rigs, a little bit of everything. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. What in the world did that happen? Oh, I got that. What in the world did that happen? That's not cool at all. For just to be in the bed of a truck? Come on, man. So it could be another rod getting sent off for one to work. Scale off. Why is this not working? All right. This one's got an 8 ounce on it with a Kentucky rig. The body piece on this one. Just bomb it. That's bait without bait.
Definitely bombed it.
It was a good bomb, but no bait. Why did my bait not stay down?
Why can't every cut be a head piece? Like we need to genetically modify skipjacks so they got 6 heads.
I think went out there for a mile too. That was a mile long cast. Maybe a mile and a half. But it didn't do any good because the bait didn't stay on. I didn't even hear it splash down.
Because it didn't. It hit the bank.
You landed on the bank. I'm gonna move this camera back where these folks can see me. There we go. Let's see. What does the camera look like? There we go. One whole person. All right, let's try that again. What happened? really do want it out. What in the world is going on with my reel? I usually don't have this much problem casting. What in the world is going on? Got a bump. Got a bump. First rod's already getting hit, y'all. That's a little better. Ain't quite as far as I want. Yeah. Yes, yes. I only took 3 casts. But it's in the water now. Try the other one. I still got to rig the other one. Kind of turkey about my rod. I don't know what happened to my rod right there. This is the old faithful. Good old faithful. Good old faithful. All right, y'all. We're down here just outside of Chattanooga. What's going on, John boy? I appreciate it, y'all. Mine's thing showing one person in here, but I have a feeling there's probably more than one. We're getting set up. Little bit by little bit, we're getting set up. Howdy ho, everybody. Live from the mountains, fishing the Whisker Derby with my good friend Big Mike in collaboration with Palmetto Cat.
Let's see if we can't land at the hundo.
That's what we're looking for, y'all. We're looking for some big cats today. Maybe some flatties.
Leader line. Put my leader line on the bag. Yeah, I'm gonna find everything. Already hot. I got it run through that hole. I got 3 spoons of there.
We have 5 rods out, y'all. I'm gonna fish 4 12-footers and a 9-footer. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7,
Still saying there's nobody watching.
10.
There you go. Nobody is.
Mine's showing 1.
Huh?
Mine's showing 1.
21.
1.
Here's what it is. I'm taking this headpiece, Mike. Well, I'll just give you this one. Even the dinkers are not getting Fish on. It's a good sign, Mike. Get a good sign.
Fish on, y'all. Might be grab my tail. We got to wait for this. It ain't a beast, but it's a fish. That is a good sign, y'all. This is why. It is a channel cat. Wow.
It might not be.
It is a dinker. We'll just focus that down. Bring him up little bit by little bit. Big old channel cat. Big old fat channel cat. So they said 1 horseshoe for what? 1 to 10 pounds. Well, we know this fish ain't 10 pounds, so we'll call him under 10. See, nice little channel cat. Even though we're looking for blues and flats, but
Hey, is that count on mine too?
it's a nice little channel cat, y'all. Let's go ahead and get her back this way. We'll walk down the hill because it's a long way down to the water.
That's one fish. You want to count a channel cat? I guess we'll count it. We usually don't count channel cats when they're around this part. So that'll work. We'll count it. Gonna get that one rebaited. That was a body piece on that one. We'll put a body piece back out. No, it's on bottom. Why does it keep going flat? This pound mono weighs a lot. Deep water, man. All right. Let's rebomb it. Oh. Wait. Rookie mistake, man. I'm rookieing it up this morning. Hence why you want all the room in the world you can get. And you're fishing with 12-foot surf rods. Dustin's lucky he's left-handed, so he can kind of cast his rod away from him. I'm right-handed. Well, he casts left-handed, whether he's left-handed or right. But we got plenty of bait. Ain't no big deal. We put the old booty on. We know fish love the booty section. They love the booty section. It's crazy how far out of the line we took right. It's so deep, man. We're fishing 80 to 90 feet of water. So that mono weighs a lot. I'm not having a piece. It fluffy fast. Still fluff, but it gets fluff as well. We got one on the board. One little old channel cat. But this is the Tennessee River. The Hundo Poundo can come at any moment. Finish rigging this rod and we'll get it cast out. Grab me a sinker because I didn't grab one before. 8, 6. Well, I've got mine. Everything's in that wagon. All my sinkers are in that wagon. So. Wagon's out, y'all. It's in between the vehicles back there. Whew. It's warm already, y'all. I don't know how in the world that happened. It's not like the like that. Slightly upset about my rod. That's not making me feel too good about these rods. That's 2 warranties already. Put a big old headpiece on this one. See y'all in just a minute. We're gonna break out my tablet so I can read everything. I'm hoping there's more than one person. definitely a longer cast. Still ain't on ball. Still ain't on ball. And we got shut down. Whoa, look, boy. All right, there we go. Y'all see these rods without me being in the way? Let me see. There we go. I can't see the chat there. The sun's right in my face. What's going on, George? Mike Cole? What's going on, y'all? We've got one channel so far, one under 10 pounds. I did bring my scales. I got the net. Well, of course, they fell out of my button. Well, we got the net, scale, so we can weigh the fish.
Go ahead and weigh the net.
Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and weigh the net. So, y'all want to keep tabs? We do have a channel cat that was under 10 pounds. I didn't weigh it though. I was still getting set up when it bit, but we'll go ahead and tear it out, 0-0. Net weighs 1.75. Well, 1.76. 1.76. Y'all can see it. 1.76. So when we get a weight, we'll just subtract that from it. We'll call that the weight.
What you should do is if you put the net on there and then you just tear it.
Well, I mean, it's still going to add 1.76 pounds to the weight, regardless, even if you do tear it. So you just have to,
Oh, that's what tears for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Now we can tear it with the net on it and then just subtract the 1.76 and then we'll have the weight of the fish.
Right, but if you tear it, if you put this on here like this and clear it out, I don't know how to use it.
Okay, I know what you're saying. Turn it off and then just tear it with the net.
So that way, when you tear it, it'll hit zero.
Yeah, but you have to do it every time.
You shouldn't.
So you'll have to tear it.
And when you take it off, now it says negative. And when you put it back on there, it'll go back to zero.
We'll see. Showed y'all how much I use scales. Okay, well, it's been zeroed out, so it's ready.
You're right. We should have worn boots. My feet are soaking wet.
Yeah, my feet are wet. I'm not used to being out as early in the morning. Y'all can tell I'm sweating like a mule. Whew. It's already warm out here this morning. There's the rods. Got 5 12-footers out. One of them's Dustin's, as y'all can hear him in the background. I do have one more rod to put out, 9-footer. My wife's rod. She's still sitting in the truck. Well, yeah, he has another rod if he wants to put it out. We just have to take that. We can fix that. Got one rod pull up. This is pulling up here.
You know what I'm not fishing. That's gonna hold. Okay, I got nobody in there.
We're gonna go ahead and put this rod out, y'all. More baits the merrier. Nice thing about Tennessee, we don't have any rod limits, so we can fish as many rods as we want. We'll try to keep the guts in.
Ooh, the stripers count today?
No, catfish only. We'll just consider it a bonus catch if we get us a striper, but that was definitely a striper right there. This is my beautiful wife's rod. She loves this rod. I'm gonna come in behind Joe and cast it out. Field dance. One. I had to replace the reel because before the reel up somehow.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of gingerly flicked out there. Everything is ready. We've got baits in the water. Y'all ain't subscribed, y'all please subscribe because it counts on this trip. It's hard to stay in front of the camera because I'm a big guy, man. Like, I'll take this whole camera up. I know y'all want to watch these rods double over when a fish grabs them. There we go. Not sitting on the bank right there. Yep, all the lines are out in the water. We are good to go. Yeah, we're fishing the shark waters, y'all. We're fishing 80 to 90 feet of water. Like anywhere from 80 to 90 feet right in this area. I think that white rod is a big, call it a shelf, about 40 feet out. That's why I just put that one on. It comes up about 40 to 45 foot up out of the water. Yeah, that's where we're fishing, man. We just got bait scattered all out through here. We got one channel so far. It was under 10 pounds. So we got one horseshoe anyway. Woo!
So I have a person watching mine, but it's not showing anybody in mine.
You're asking the wrong person. I mean, I can't answer all your questions, bud. I wish I could, but I can't. Oh. Like I said, man, when I first started going live, I just pushed the live button and went live. I don't know if y'all can see the rods. See, I'm trying to stay. I think everybody wants to see the rods to me. To me, I mean, that's kind of the point. You want to sit and watch your rods. I don't know why y'all would want to see my big butt on camera. Unless I'm reeling in a fish. What's going on, Thomas? Uncle Lou. It's hard for me to see. I got to get my tablet. Epic. What's going on, Epic? What's going on, Carl? Carl's in my chat. Oh, Carl. He's in my chat. That's cool. We got one little old channel so far, y'all. But as y'all can tell, it's beautiful scenery out here. I was going to turn the camera that way so y'all could really and truly see the beautiful, but the sun came up on that side. So what's going on, Uncle Lou? Six people in here, man. That's pretty cool for all the other bigger channels going. We got stripers popping all over the place out here, y'all. Hopefully these big cats will be moving too. Stripers are moving, maybe these big cats will move. We can watch a couple of these rods just double over with a massive blue cat. I'd love to see something 70 pounds and plus come out of here. We had to stagger the rods. We couldn't line them up because of all the rocks and stuff. So they're all kind of staggered out. But yeah, I see that. Had one blow up right here next to the bank. I'm telling old striper guy ought to come out here and striper fish. Here comes a bass guy. Hey, we've caught largemouth on some cut skips. That it won't count, but I'll take it. Fish is a fish. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Bass boat bite. There we go. Bass boat bite. We don't have too many choppers like they do up north. Every now and then, we get a chopper. Kind of hoping they'll kick this current up a touch. It might take a while for it to get down here, but they're only running 6,000 through the dam right now. Woo, come on, kitty fish. Come on, kitty. Got one little old channel cat, something I hadn't caught in a long time. Yep. Oh, by that wood. Yeah. Yeah, the last time we came out here, we were leaving, y'all. A cougar ran out in front of Dustin. And all these trash cans are out here all bear protected. So, yeah. Kind of got to keep your head on a swivel around here. Might be an elk. Never know. It could be an ewe. Ain't that what they call a female elk? An ewe? Ewe, ewe, ooh, ooh, ewe. I don't know. Woo, yo, it's a beautiful day down here in Tennessee, man. It is gorgeous down here in Tennessee. Got just a few clouds out. It's gorgeous. So gorgeous. Let's see what's going on. I can't. That sun's so bright, it's right in my face. I don't see how in the world these guys do it. I mean, it's just easier just to turn the camera around and sit behind the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my tablet. Yeah, if I can sit down in that chair, go.
Hey, Mike, get the thing fired up. Go on mine and see if
Huh? Get my wife's chair out, y'all. She's still sitting in the pickup truck for some odd reason. Yes, thinks it's still cold out here, man. I'm sweating. But in her defense, she is a lot smaller than me, so she gets cold easy. So we got the Mountain Dew, Polar Pop. Yeah, Polar Pop Mountain Dew. Let us have us a drink. Come on, kitties. Get my tablet out. I can see y'all. I'm sitting and carry on a good conversation because I can't read that with that sun in my face. We got the charger. Everything's rip roaring and ready to go. Basically, that's all there is to catfishing, y'all. All y'all that are new to cat, just throw it out and wait. See my screen where I can read it. Turn the brightness up where I can definitely see it. There we go. Look at that. We can get it to load. Internet does kind of act up out here from time to time. There we go. Bullet, what's going on, Bullet? Now I can see everybody. Mike Irvin, Epic, Dale. Yeah, the way I read the rules, it was 1 to 10 pounders got 1 point, but 10 to 20s got 2, 20 to 30 got 3, 30 to 40 got 4 points, and then 40 plus got 5 horseshoes. And then for every subscriber I pick up, I get a horseshoe too. So far we've got 1 channel cat under 10 pounds. So I think that's the way I read it. I've been fishing so much, I ain't really been watching too many people's lives. So what's going on, Steve? Good morning, man. Yep, painting services by Steve. So y'all could actually see me on camera this morning. It's pretty cool. Y'all can see all the rods. Yep. Unfortunately, I couldn't line them up. Y'all get them all. Yeah, I know, Steve. I know. I'm trying to get to 1,000, bud. I'm trying to get to 1,000. I could do the whole PayPal thing, but I don't know. That's kind of cheating. But yeah, hopefully we can get us a big cat. Yeah, I'm getting there slowly but surely, man. I'm what, 236 is what I started at this morning. So 236 subs is what I was at this morning. So it's going pretty quick. I even shaved.
Me too.
No, you didn't. He's on the water. He's on the water. He's on the same stretch of water. He's down that way. Yep. I have to look at the camera. Yep, that way. Yeah, I know that's true. I mean, I have a PayPal, but I just ain't never put it. Oh! You better get it. You better get it. Woo! Look at that takedown, y'all. Woo! Woo! Got him. Yes, sir.
Look at that takedown. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Dusty got him one.
Oh no.
He came off. Oh man. Golly, dude, that was a massive takedown. He almost took your rod out of the rod holder. Jeez. Is he headed my way? Yeah, he might be.
How did you get off with a double hook reel?
That's crazy, man. That fish slammed that. That's
I
nuts.
about lost my rod.
I know.
That's hammered all the way in the ground.
I know. He bent it over, didn't he? I bet that was a striper. The way it took off, I bet that was a striper. Yeah, that's nuts, y'all. Well, that's a good sign right there, man. That is a good sign. That fish slammed his rod.
Dang, man. I mean, that's to the hub, dude.
Did he bend it?
No, he didn't bend it, but it's like I gotta repound it in a different hole.
That's crazy. I haven't had one do that. I guess the ground's super soft right there. Woo! That's
That
nuts.
scared me, man. My heart was like, oh God, please. I don't think I can swim to 80 feet.
No.
You see
No.
me run and take a leap of faith and then break my legs on the rocks.
That's crazy, man. That rod, man, that thing almost took that rod in. Jeez.
You ain't taking it now. I actually think I'm gonna do it this time. Nope. Not.
That's the wife's rod. It just got bumped.
Why is there so many rocks?
Wife's rod just got bumped. That's a good sign, y'all. Fish are biting. Fish are biting. That's crazy he didn't take that hook. How in the world did he miss that? Jeez. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous out here, skin and scales. In my honest
going
opinion,
nowhere
this
now.
is the most beautiful section of the river. It's just, oh, so gorgeous. Like I wanted to show the view that way, but the sun's that way. So when it comes up, I might switch to that side and show everything this way. Because I mean, it got the mountain right here, and you see how the mountains wrap all the way around out here. It is gorgeous. It is so gorgeous out here. But it's all deep water too. So I mean, like I was saying, if you wasn't in here earlier, we're fishing 80 to 90 feet of water all the way across the river. Like a big, huge fish just splashed over there. There's a 100-foot hole over there. There's striper like crazy in here right now. Like if I broke out my striper rod in a fluke, I could probably wear them out. So,
Well, that was the one that got away.
it's a big old fish, man. Big old fish took that rod. Snatch it that hard and take it that far down.
Well, I thought I had my clicker set down low enough, but I got it set to where it's like one click away from free spool.
Yeah,
That ain't happening again.
I'm surprised it didn't hook up.
Well,
What hooks you running?
I've got a 8/0 Gamakatsu octopus circle on the rear,
On the bottom.
on the bottom, and then I got 10/0 octopus
Gotta
on
run them
top.
tandem tens, man. Tandem tens. Tandem tens. Always tandem tens. I won't use anything smaller than a 10/0. Got to have all that hook exposed. Got to. It's a got to. Whew. Hot, y'all. It's getting hot already. What's going on, Eric? We got us a little channel cat. Dustin just had a massive takedown. Almost pulled a daggone rod holder out of the ground. It was pulling so hard. We've got them drove in about as far as we can get them with all these rocks. That's why they're kind of scattered, staggered out everywhere because all the rocks. But There's 5 12-footers, and then my wife's little baby little 9-foot rod. Her rod looks so little next to all the big ones. Going on, P City? P City. Yeah, there ain't a bit of wind here, buddy. It's gorgeous here, man. Sun's creeping up, and I wore a long sleeve shirt, so I'm gonna sweat it out today. Whew. Oh, 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 oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That ain't good.
Did we get down there?
I think he's hung up in the rocks. Might wait for him to come out. There he goes. He's out. Need the net. Need the net. Put the head back on. I don't think he's that big though. I don't know. He might be decent size fish. Sorry, baby. I beat you to the rod. Sorry, that's my wife's rod, but I beat her to it. My wife's gonna get mad.
Flathead, baby.
Flathead! Woo! I got my first flathead in a year. Woo! Yes, sir.
And you got me walking through that.
I got my first flathead of the year. Woo! Finally. Usually I get mine in February. Man, I ain't got a flathead all year. Huh? Yeah, not real big. 10 pounds maybe. He's growling at you. Use the slack, bud. All right, there we go. Take a look. My wife's gonna be mad. This is her rod. Sorry, I beat you.
Oh, that's not so wrong. Good morning.
Morning. I'm gonna have on YouTube. That's awesome.
Are we in the way?
No, you're right. Camera's right there. I'll give you my nuts. You got your nuts. Yeah, I caught it.
I was gonna say I've
I
never
caught it 94.5 pound blue cat out of here last day.
Whoa.
Right
94.
94.5 pounds. Oh, I caught a 30.
seen how much.
Pounds like 10 pounds. 12 maybe.
Wow.
Dustin, you're not a mountain goat, dude. Please don't. Please don't. Dustin. Go the way you came up, bud. Don't hurt yourself. Go that way. Please go that way. Dustin's trying to be a mountain goat, y'all. Y'all ought to see this. Almost made it. No, you didn't. You didn't almost make it. Yeah, we picked the wrong spot. We should have put everything over there. It's a little easier to get down the hill. Oh, I don't know. He might be bigger than 10 pounds. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Woo! First flathead of the year. I'm happy now. Thank you, Dustin, for making that dangerous trek.
Come on, Brad. That's like straight up.
Look at that. Somebody else's line.
I know. I saw that red.
Red Cajun. Yeah. Somebody else's line.
Ooh.
Caught so many fish out
I
here
gotta
like
go to
that,
the
y'all.
gym. That was only like 30 feet up.
Let's get this baby weighed.
Well, no, it should be.
No, that's right. Yeah, we don't have to tear it. Oh, I don't use scales much, y'all. Feel like a bumbling goofball wheeler. Oh yeah, it's not locking in. There it goes.
15 1/4.
15.29, y'all. 15.29 pounds. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Get her back in the water. There's a coral, y'all. Let me go put her back in the water.
There's Carl wearing his clown mask out there doing donuts. Wow.
That's a buddy of mine. He's being smart, Alex. That's another YouTuber. There's another YouTuber. He's being a smart Alex.
Sorry, baby. You just didn't beat me to it. Old Carl, y'all. Out there doing weird things on his boat. Man, can't you see we're trying to fish, boat guy? People with boats have no respect for us bank fishermen. No respect for us bank fishermen out here. All right, I'm gonna fire a shot across your bow.
Don't fire until you see the white on his mask.
Best go a little farther. Dustin almost killed himself right there. You can tell he didn't play baseball, y'all. He's throwing bait at me. Hey, 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 camera. Hey. Carl's throwing bait. Ah, look out. Hey, you need to have more respect for the skipjack than that, man. What's wrong with you? Don't hit my camera. He's throwing bait at us, y'all. Woo. I just got a flatty from right there. 15-pound flatty. Caught her on the wifey's rod. She didn't beat me to it.
Them first skipjack, they're too heavy to throw. They're the big mammals.
Well, somebody's got to be a mountain grip. Well, they're right here. I'll get them. I can reach them. I'll just have to crawl down on my hands and knees right there so I don't end up in the river.
How far out you cast?
What? Oh, never mind.
Well, this one I'm just putting out there on that flat.
No, because I'm sitting here.
I'm waiting for you to move. I'm gonna fire a shot across your bow.
That says I love you like a 5-aught.
Dustin almost lost his rod, dude.
I know. I got a tab.
Oh, you're watching?
No,
Oh,
Steve told me.
oh, Steve. We're gonna put this one back. Look, y'all. This is something y'all have to pay attention to. Look, see, I almost didn't notice it. See that scale right on the tip of that hook? Make sure you do not. Make sure those are not on there. I almost did not see that. That right there will cost you a fish. You don't have to dip the net. Maybe we can get us another flatty. Try not to step on all these skips and threw at me, y'all. Carl's done went nuts down here in Chattanooga.
He's gonna lost his mind down here in the middle. That's usually the sweet spot right there. Whew. 2 fish, y'all. I finally got my first flatty of the year. I know it was on the wash rod, but I reeled it in.
2 horseshoes.
I think, yeah, 10 to 20 pounds is 2. I don't know. I have to read it up either way. I mean, I'll keep a mental note. The first one was under 10, so that one was definitely 15. Whew. What's going on, Laura? 2 stands. What's going on, 2 stands? Yeah, we just got us a flatty, dude. My first flatty of the year. 15 pounder. It's awesome. Who's that, Steve? Dustin? No, he ain't my younger brother. Or is Eric in here? My brother Eric in here? No, you'll see him in here sometimes. He's not asleep. He probably has to work tonight. No, I don't see my brother in here. But no, I got Dustin out here with me, and y'all know goofballs out here too. So, old goofballs out here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Those big guys got to have plenty to drink. That's why I got the old super gulp. I love my Mountain Dew. Doctor told me I needed to lay off the Mountain Dew, but sorry. I love my Mountain Dews. Oh yeah, let me get the bait, put it in the cooler. Oh, I'm gonna bait it, everybody. Well, all right. That guy gonna end up down there in the river. Ugh. Look at the bait he was throwing at us, y'all. Look at these big old skipjacks. Look at that. Big old huge skip. That's what he almost made it up here too.
Only were a hand grenade. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
It's a clown.
Hey, baby. Nightmares. You want to grab that other one, or does that fat guy got to reach down there and get it?
I don't know, where is it?
Way over here.
Oh,
Careful now. Dustin almost ended up down there.
my slide mark down there.
Yeah, he tried to walk up straight like right there where you're at. I'm like, Dustin, go around. Go where the walkway is.
You got a double hook ring?
No,
I'd set one up and drop it.
I need to.
Yeah, we
I
can
lost
drop
that
it.
fish on a double hook rig.
Huh?
I lost that fish on a double hook
Yeah,
rig.
he had a double hook ring. Almost lost his rod, but he's running a 10 and an 8. Told y'all, goofy clowns here. Woo!
It's cold this morning.
This thing got hot.
Oh, I know. As soon as I started to walk up the hill, I'm like, let me take my coat off.
It's cooler on that boat, sitting up here on the bank, that sun beating on you. It's like hot.
So you threw out a whole skip?
No,
You threw out half a skip.
yeah, half, well, pretty much a half.
Yeah, I shaved, Steve.
Those have been them 40s.
It might have been a stripe because I did feel quite a bit of head.
It's getting hot, man. See, look,
Stripe
them
right
stripers blowing up out there like crazy, y'all.
Everything I've been hitting has been coming out of the deep. There's a tree right off the end of that.
Oh, that's stand 3. Stand 3's in here this morning. Seen 2 stands, but I didn't see the stand 3. What's going on, stand 3?
There's that much of a delay?
Yeah, there is that much of a
20
delay.
seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds to a minute, give or take.
That's a huge delay.
I know.
Huge delay.
That's right.
Like talking to somebody on Skype from Afghanistan.
Even worse, I had somebody arguing with their wife in there, and then they're like, that argument was crazy. They're so far behind. I swear they could have ended it, and the conversation would have kept going for another 20 minutes. First Sergeant always said it best. He said, "What's the point in arguing with your significant other? What are you gonna do? Enforce something? Soon as she get off that phone, she gonna go do what she wants." I'm all hot now. It's hot over here. I
It
was
is
over
getting
here in the shade.
I'm gonna reel up and recast.
All these rods are all kind of fun. It's 18 feet off the bow of the boat. Tie up a double hook rig, put one of them skipjack in, we'll drop it with the boat.
That's what you need to do. You use the boat, take our baits out, find the fish, and drop them on.
They're on the edge of that shelf. They're all in about 60 feet of water or more. That one come out at 80. That other one, well,
They're about as full as we can eat.
I hit a 40 this morning. I hit a small one and a 40. He hit that whole skipjack just before you guys were supposed to be doing your thing. You cast like a girl.
Well, that's pretty far cast for me. That's a pretty good cast if you ask me.
Man, that rod's overkill, man. I do the same thing with that Muddy River rod.
Let's see it.
No, it made me look bad on TV.
I like my surf rods. Thank you very much.
You gotta remember, I get that girly finesse. Try not to rip something out of the boat I want to keep.
Yeah, how many bait rods is it so far? 2?
Oh, let me tell you this story. So I was getting skipjack last night.
Getting hit. Your wife. Get up. You're hurried.
Better get it before I get it.
It's only getting hit. Give it a minute.
Yeah, it's a flatty.
Give it a minute.
Probably another flatty.
Yeah, but he got it first. There's no between him.
Quick, now's the time you hold your rod. You wait for the activity and then hold it. Take it, baby. Take
Reel
it.
it. Reel it. He's a hunt. Reel it down. No, reel down on it. Reel. 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 There you go. Reel. All right, now pick it up. He's on it. All right, hang on. Is he on it? Is he on it? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he on it? Oh wait, yeah, let's get this one up. Yeah, good. No, I think that's good on it. Ain't nothing on it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he was definitely playing with it.
Let's put it back right there in the same exact spot.
Right on that shell.
Yep.
Right on that shell.
Yep.
You gotta know y'all's waters, y'all, when y'all fishing. They be on it, man. They be on it. I love the Navy on it. I'll let you pinpoint your baits.
You can catch more fish with Navionics than 6 points. Well, what if they don't have the maps for my water? Go find something to do.
Yeah, so you gotta do. I mean, eventually, I mean, find that stuff.
You got your phone on you?
It's in the boat. Why?
I was gonna see if you go into my live and see if you can chat.
I can. I was in there.
Turn the bright.
Ain't no real way to go. those old pins. Firecracker over real angle. Fishing on credit, y'all. Fishing on credit. Don't do any good.
I have a table, but I don't have power.
Fishing on credit. Can't catch fish on credit.
So, I mean, there's
Something about they want bait. I don't know why, but these fish want bait whenever the bait's there. Go ahead. Put some nice skippy head on there.
Well, I clicked on it a bazillion times, and it's still not showing if there's anybody in there.
Because nobody's in there.
Even when my friend was in there, it didn't show anybody.
Should have got my towel. Let me grab my towel.
I was in there.
What the heck? But I can't respond. You tall. Oh, that's right. Just speak to people.
Yeah. You have to be audible.
Well, that's why I was just sitting here like, man, this sucks. Ain't nobody in my chat.
Well, if
I
you're
can't
not
even pull
talking,
my
ain't nobody
chat
gonna
up.
talk to
People
you.
in there, but you were doing other stuff. And, like, if you don't talk to nobody, they leave.
Okay, what's up, Steve? Thanks.
He
man. You made
laughed.
me- No, he said I'm in here.
Oh, yeah, he won't show up, though. Yeah, he's got everybody on. He's got devices with everybody.
Well, see, that's what's weird. I don't understand why it doesn't show. Like, it doesn't show that there's anybody. But I have it turned on.
You had only like one person.
Well, that was Voodoo. That was my buddy Bailey.
Never gonna hit bottom. It's on bottom.
I don't know. I'd have to go back.
All right, I'm fixing to go re-rig up another rod. I'm gonna put 2 in the water. Where is it going 3?
I shared your stuff on my thing.
Well, on my end, it shows 0.
Then don't worry about your end. Apparently, this stuff's jacked up. That's why you just see your 1,000 subscribers.
I'm working on it. Tell everybody you know. I got 34 subscribers.
It's just what you need to do. It's put some
Moving on
videos.
up.
Just ain't the Jefferson.
Hey, might as well be.
But we already told you you could have, got the thing going on. Holy Toledo! He's in the hole, ladies and gentlemen. He's right on the edge of that drop.
I was upset when I seen that.
What happened to it?
Just laying in the bed of my truck, too. I don't understand how that happened.
Is it the lower eye?
Yep.
Why we can't have nice things?
You just can't have my thing.
Why we don't have nice things?
Shot went on top of it. I would have put it in just rods. I mean, I laid the rods in there all nice and pretty.
Apparently not, Mike.
Laid them in there nice. Look at that. It's on credit, though.
No, credit's when you hook them. Fixing on your big boat.
I ain't never gonna catch anything then, am I?
I don't know. Every dog has his day. I'm bait rich. I mean bait rich. I was commercial fishing them.
Appreciate it, Steve. I'm working on it.
Rig them out. Rig them out. I'll drop them in the boat.
Well, that one you definitely can.
If
I'm
it
setting up
matters,
my
I mean,
baby Avid on my 9-foot catman. Old rod. Had it for a long,
Rig them, I'll drop them. I got big baits. If you want to get, you know, idiotic, we can drop a 3-pound skip. Yeah, I do got a stand. Got the boat with me. I'll give you a battery. Damn, I gotta go walking down the hill. Here, let me help you prepare this as a Carl bait. And then we'll drop it with the boat. That's why we don't have nice things. Didn't we just have this conversation? You're not helping. Take a breather. You ain't gotta hurry, Mike. I know you're about out of breath. I put one trying that when I put that hook in, I put a hook in my finger. You need more skips?
No, we got plenty of skips.
I got 2 coolers full.
We got two. Yeah, we got 2 coolers planned for skips. What we got last night.
Save a tie line. Tie that hook in there. I hate to say it, I'll be honest with you. You can probably cast this puppy.
Oh, I know I can cast it. I just can't cast it forward. I can't cast it.
All you need to do is drop it on the slope.
Huh?
All you gotta do is get it on that slope.
Like as far as her rod went, I can throw it about that far.
That's all you need to do. That's where the drop's at. I mean, the boat's sitting 18 feet tied off to the bank. Everybody asks me where to bank fish. I'm gonna tell you right now. Grab Navionics, Google Maps, satellite images,
You know
put
where
the
to
two
bank
together.
fish? From the bank.
You can find any spot you want.
Even if they're there, doesn't mean they're gonna bite.
That we found this spot.
But it don't
Maybe
matter. You can find the actual main channel.
All right, I'm gonna
Maybe
take you
on
guys
it's
over
key,
here.
man,
and
I'm
show
telling
what I
you.
do for my setup.
Love maybe on it. Maybe on it's caught me a lot of fish out of this river.
You ain't the only one. I don't run around throwing anchor. Hey, there's a buoy. I think this is the channel. I gotta go to my boat. It gets hit with that wake. I'm gonna pound the rock. Do you need me to drop your bait?
No, you don't have to.
It ain't have to if you want to. Got it. Children. Children.
No, G.
Go right on. I'm gonna go scanning. Woo! I'm gonna go clowning around.
No, we're gonna put us a donkey bait on here for epic. The old donkey bait. We're gonna put the old donkey bait out. That's all my main area. I put my
Going fishing, isn't it? It's kind of exciting, isn't it?
I'm gonna put us a super long leader on here.
Listen to this, Chris.
Big old bait.
This is a number 2 pro swivel. 203 pounds.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't want to wear the mask.
I'll show y'all this rig here in just a second, y'all. All right, rig ready to go. I'll show y'all this rig. This is gonna be a big fish rig right here. All right, that stripers blowing up all over the place.
All right, show y'all this rig. Look at this big old long leader. Double hook rig, 210-aughts, 80-pound mono leader line to a clinch knot, 230-pound swivel, ball bearing swivel, tied to a 50-pound main line with a Palomar knot. Sinker slide with an 8-ounce bank sinker. That is the rig for champions right there. We're gonna put a big bait on. Don't beat me, y'all. All right. That's a little too far open to that'll catch point. Still catch point. Why is that doing? Why is it not popping open like that? Not getting in the right spot. There we go. There we go. Just like that, y'all. Look at that. Double hook rig with that whole skipjack. 10-aught. Leave you a little bit of slack down that 10-aught. See how that hook's exposed? There's plenty of gap in there. Stuff that bait or stuff that hook down inside the bait, all the way down to the shank, all the way down to the eye. Look at that blood dripping out of there. Woo. Woo. We're gonna try to get us a big kitty. These rods are weighted for 20 ounces.
You're not gonna heave them 100 yards. They can definitely be heaved. Look at that. Here we go. Big bait. Big fish bait. Be nice, man. Gotta keep it kid friendly.
Kid friendly, man. Kid friendly. We always have fun down here in Tennessee, y'all.
Buddy, you're bad. You're terrible. Can't take you nowhere.
Can't take him with nowhere, y'all. Can't take him nowhere.
What's the matter with you?
That's right.
This is the way I want to see it.
That must be Carl. That's right, Catfishing Dreams. That's Carl.
They ain't seen it yet.
No. That looks awesome. I ain't gonna lie. That really does look awesome.
That ain't the part I want to see. It's coming up.
I'm picking subs up like crazy. What's the count? Oh, snags and drags. We've got 2 on the board. Got 1 channel cat under 10 pounds and 1 flathead that was 15 pounds. So,
I'm gonna go clown around elsewhere.
there we go, y'all. All right. Yeah. For those of y'all that's new, hasn't ever seen me fish, I'm just an old school fisherman. But
Yeah, as y'all can tell, we got five 12-foot rods, 1 9-foot. We're fishing now. We're fishing anywhere from 40 to 90 feet of water. Off right in here, there's a big shelf. Big shelf right here that runs probably from about right there where that white rod is, back that way a couple 100 feet, and then it drops back down into 90 feet of water right here, and just right on the other side of that shelf. And it's not a gradual drop. It is a straight drop from like 42 to 44, 45 feet of water down to 80 feet. And it shoots out that way into 93 feet. Closer you get to that bank, it drops off into 100 feet of water. And then it comes, and when it gets to that bank, it comes straight up. So like I said, it's 100 feet out that way. So this is just a big, huge, deep flat until you get right around in here. And there's a big shelf right here. And then there's another shelf on that side. That's what we're fishing. That flathead came off that shelf, but hopefully we can get us another flathead. And I did catch it on my wife's rod because she wasn't fast enough on the draw. So. But I've been searching for that flatty all year, and I finally got my first flatty of the year. What's going on, Zach? Yes, pick. Yeah, I usually do. What's going on, Zachary? Yeah, we just put that donkey bait out. It ain't out as far as the other ones, but it's right on the edge of that shelf. So maybe we can catch us a roaming beast. Carl's finna go try to catch him some fish. We're gonna go down river right here. Dustin almost lost his rod with a takedown. How the fish did not get hooked up, I'll never know. But I mean, it drug that rod over. I don't see how in the world he didn't lose it. He got lucky he didn't lose his rod. If you want to see a grown man cry, let that black pin prevail with that purple abbot go in the water. You'll definitely see a grown man cry. Whew. That's right, Epic. There's a big donkey bait out there. The donkey bait. We don't have a donkey weight on there, but we got a donkey bait. Current out here is, I mean, they're only running 6,000 through the dam, and we're about 15 or 20 miles from the dam. So water, it ain't stagnant. It's moving, but barely. It barely is moving. So that's right. He's fishing. He got his one rod in. He's rigging up his other rod. I guess he couldn't stand it. He decided he's going to go ahead and put his second rod in. Just working. See, that's what I miss. I don't miss about the quarry business, buddy. Look, see what I get to do? I get to fish the most beautiful land in this country. Look at this on a Saturday instead of being at work. I'm off Fridays and Saturdays. Woo! But don't let work stop you from fishing. Because you can always go fishing when you get off work. I do all the time. That's why you see me alive all the time. Should have wore my boots. My feet are soaked. Yeah, we got mostly heads on. I think we got two body. We got that whole skipjack on the third rod, the second 12-footer. Got a body piece on this one. Got a head piece on the second one. Body piece on the fourth one. And a head piece on the fifth rod. I got to send my other rod off for warranty work. I know I haven't done it yet. I've just been waiting for the new stock, but it's May 1st. I'm gonna go ahead and send it in so I can go and get the new stock rod instead of the
Whew. Yeah, I did bring my rod, but I forgot to get some worms. I was gonna go down there and get some bluegills. There's bluegills all up and down these banks. I need to get a few bluegills and throw out on a hook. Hmm? Just open my door. Open both them doors, it'll be fine. What's going on, Uncle Josh? Oh, Josh. We've got two fish so far, Josh. One channel cat that I didn't weigh. He was under 10 pounds. And one flathead that was 15 pounds. My first flatty of the year. Who I was so excited. Whew, finally, I got me a flathead. We've got bait scattered everywhere out here. 110, 20 yards out all the way into just 30 or 40 feet off the bank. So as y'all can tell, it's gorgeous out here. I mean, the mountains that way. The mountain stops right there, but God, it's so gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, we're right beside a boat ramp, like just right on the other side of this hill right here. There's a boat ramp, so we're just kind of. I mean, we minded up just kind of moving down a little bit at a time. Get these baits scattered out just a little bit more. Might leave 2 or 3 rods out in here and put 1 or 2 rods, just kind of scatter them all out up and down this bank. See what we can do. So we're looking for a big kitty, y'all. We're not really looking for, I wouldn't say a whole lot of numbers, but we're looking for some big fish. Yeah, I wish I had a few little bluegill. I didn't get any worms, unfortunately. I did bring my light gear though. I mean, I could throw like a little jig on there and try to jig me up a little bluegill or something over in here. Put me a bluegill or 2 out live. But I don't know how the camera will act if I go over that hill right there because it's signal's kind of sporadic out through here. I got good service here, so. It's like something's messing with that first rod again up there on that little flat. You see something messing with it. It's kind of typical flathead bite. Out here, that's how they do. They'll just kind of gum it, chew on it, and then. Whew. Carl is anchored out right in front of us, y'all.
Carl has officially flipped his wig, y'all.
He said he's got some pictures he's gonna send me.
Gonna send me. Well, I can't see them, so my camera is my phone is being used right now. My hands healed, y'all. I know y'all hadn't been seeing it, but
It looks pretty funky, but it was real bad. Y'all see these little spots? Ugh. It was my whole hand. Like, it was horrible. My hand was, ugh. That's why y'all got to wear gloves when y'all handle these big cats, man.
I don't think it was really the catfish bite itself. It was started off as a catfish bite, you know, or just a little scrub mark about this big, and then I bumped it on something out there at the dam right there, and then that's when it just flared up. It got so bad, my hand was swollen up, I couldn't close it. It got bad, so bad. But it's good now, though. I mean, even with all the sores and stuff on it, I mean, it's healing. So about 95%. Looks it's about 10 or 15%, but workability it's at 95%. So it's good. We'll be back fishing 3-4 days a week as long as the wifey will let me. Days are getting longer, it's getting warmer at night, so fish stripers, y'all. Stripers everywhere out here. Well, hey, Mr. Bird. Weird noise. Yeah, they're doing construction out here, y'all. There's a whole bunch of equipment and stuff out here. They got a wall over here, and looks like a crane and something up under a tarp. So I guess it's top secret. Ain't no telling what they're doing out here. This is Raccoon Mountain, if y'all are wondering. It's just Raccoon Mountain, big pump station. They got a lake up there on that mountain right here behind us, and they suck the water out of here, and that's how Chattanooga gets a lot of their water during the year. Some of their water during the year, I guess. There's Raccoon Mountain Pump Station. I mean, there really ain't nothing to hide about it. I mean, it's all public fishing, so I fish a lot of public areas. There's a few places that I go that I won't let out, but sorry, y'all. I like to watch my rods too. That's why it's kind of hard for me to sit in front of the camera, because I like to sit behind the camera and watch my rods. But I get just as much of a thrill as it going beep, 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 beep. Just like y'all do. Those little dink taps. I'm like, oh, come on. You can do it. Looks like the river's almost flowing backwards. Usually the current goes that way, but all my baits are going that way. Kind of weird, but it is what it is, I guess. What's the count? It's one channel cat that was under 10 pounds and one flathead that was right at 15 pounds. Yes, I did weigh them. I have a scale. The scale goes all the way to 110 pounds, which if I get one that's anywhere near 40, 50 pounds, I won't weigh it with this. I'll just measure it, because I don't want to put any undue pressure on their guts or anything like that. So I'll just do the measurement technique. I've got my tape with me. I've got a cloth tape that I use. So I'm gonna catch a big girl right in front of him. You might. If he gets too close, I might fire a shot across his bow, Steve. He better stay out yonder. Better stay out of casting distance. I'll bounce one right off the front of his boat. That's right.
You better watch it. Get too close, I'll bounce one off your bow. Well, don't. All right, boat fisherman, don't get short with me, Mr. Frodo.
Let me get it.
No, let me get it.
No.
Yeah. Okay, get it. You better be quick. That's my wife's rod, y'all. That's my wife. She don't like being called by her first name, but that's Misty. She don't like being called by her first name. We've been together for 20, going on 24 years. Told you she'd get a little sour if I reeled in that fish on her rod. But I tell y'all how bad she wanted to go fishing with me this morning. She hasn't even been to bed yet. She stayed up all night just so she could be up this morning to go fishing with me. She stayed up all night just so she can make sure she was up to go fishing with me this morning. She hasn't been able to go because she's been a little under the weather. He decided he didn't want it. He got to sit back down there. You better be quick on the draw. I'm telling you, if that rod doubles over, I'm gonna get it. But if I hook it up, I'll hopefully it'll still count. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I have to reel it in, but we'll see. It don't matter. I don't care if you reel it in. I know you love to fish as much as I do. You gonna redrive another rod holder? I'd redrive a rod holder in over there before you cast it. Huh? My rod holder. Well, just move mine over then. I didn't know. I didn't know you got something like that. Yeah, mine. Well, I forgot, man. I'm getting old. You see all this gray hair? Oh, too quick on the draw. I'll hang on it. Tree. Or a rock, probably. A little too quick on the draw. And we'll break it off. It's like 60 foot, 70 foot deep right there. Yeah, it is. It's super deep out here, man. I just re-rigged the wife rod since I broke it off. Or is it her rod? Should we let her re-rig it? We ought to have her re-rig it, huh? Since it's her rod. Right, click a set.
I didn't get a very long cast on that, but it's okay. It's still water on the plate.
Bring my little wagon over here, y'all. I ain't got to keep walking so far. I know. Even my wife's rod is bigger than your other rod.
Well, they're both 9 foot.
Is yours 9 foot?
Yeah, it's a 9 foot line.
Not right this minute, but if you want to grab it, you can. We got a cool. I mean, he got ice, so we can put the drinks on the ice.
You know what I forgot to do?
What? It don't matter. We're gonna rig her up with a short leader, y'all. Basically the same. Her rod's basically the same. I mean, she just runs a little bit lighter line than I do. She runs a 30-pound Berkeley big game, but it's just not the high viz. But it is the big game. She runs a 30-pound. I don't run the sinkers quite as heavy as her because her rod can't really handle a whole lot of weight. But I do run 3s and 4 ounces on hers. So.
But it's basically the same setup. I mean, it's just a Carolina rig. You put the slip sinker on, or the sinker slide, slip sinker. We put the sinker slide on it. Down to the same swivel, 230-pound roller bearing swivel. Stripers jumping everywhere, y'all. I'm gonna rig hers the same exact way. I'm gonna tie that Palomar knot. You just loop your line through, bring it back through that loop, run that swivel through there, and it's easy peasy. Simple Palomar knot. Bite off your excess or clip off your excess line. Got to keep track of all your fishing line. I mean, if you bring it in with you, I'll take it with you. I got my little buggy right here. I'll put my trash in my buggy. Same hook, same leader. I'll run the 80-pound. Even though she's running a 30-pound main, I'll still run the 80-pound leader just for the abrasion resistance. And I'll use a, as I said, use a clinch knot or trilene knot. 3 or 4 wraps and then pull it tight. Bite off the excess. That's it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just run the old Carolina rig. That ain't good. I don't know what my phone was. It was 100%. It should be good though. That's why I brought my tablets up. I laid it down flat down in the grass. We'll put the same cut on that one. Cut section on. Square this off.
I wonder if I can cut my screen off.
I don't know. You don't have a phone charger?
I have a 3-foot cord, but I ain't got my battery bank. Small, so
Maybe went out there and forgot. All right, we'll put this one right out there on that shelf, that little plateau that's out there, underwater shelf. We just got a shorter leader on that one, so. It's already on bottom. So I'm saying it takes a lot quicker for it to hit that shelf. Let that line settle in. Wind gets too bad, y'all let me know. I did bring my external speaker with me to put on here. So if the wind gets too bad, I can always put that speaker on and y'all won't hear it because it's got the thing on it and all that good stuff. What's going on, J&S Outdoors? It's going. I mean, we've got 2 fish so far, 1 channel cat under 10 and 1 flathead. 1 15-pound flatty. So we've got a couple fish. Those of y'all that are new, come on in, subscribe. I mean, we fished Tennessee River. I fished the Tennessee River from Alabama all the way to Knoxville. So we don't target big fish per se, but I mean, we do. I mean, we try to get big fish. I mean, y'all know how it is. I mean, you're going to catch small fish sometimes, even when you're fishing for big fish. So. We got big baits out, small baits, medium baits. We got everything, all kinds of. We've got a big smorgasbord. We do have some gizzard shad if we need to put them out there, but those will probably come. Looks like Skippy's out there now. But we're fishing Raccoon Mountain Pump Station. I mean, I'm sure any of y'all from Chattanooga area know where this is at. I've caught big fish out here, little fish. I mean, you name it. We've done it out here. But if you skipjack herring for bait, really all you need. Little bird right here. Been watching this bird for 20 or 30 minutes right here in front of my rod. Eating him some bugs. But yeah, it's there's a shelf right out here that's 40 feet deep. That's where that white rod's sitting. It's sitting right on top of it. And all these other rods are just kind of scattered out anywhere from 60 to 93, 92 feet of water, I think. So we've got bait scattered all over the place out here, but it looks like they're all kind of drifting back that way for some odd reason. The river is almost flowing backwards because they just have almost no current going. We've got some baits that's probably 100 yards out, and some baits is just 40, 50 feet out. I got one big, huge bait, and it's about 50, 60 feet out. I showed casting it on that slime cat. It casted it good. It was a whole skipjack and 8-ounce lead in it. Casted it just fine. So that's why I got them slime cats, so I can handle them big. So I got something that'll handle them big baits, especially come summertime and into fall when the big, real big baits matter. The first 5 are my rods, and then Dustin's got his 2 on the end. But his rods are we've got a 12-foot pin prevail with a what size Raptor is that?
LX.
It's a Raptor LX Avid, the purple reel, and the blue reel is just what's the blue one?
MX.
It's the Avid MX. It's a lot
But it's
smaller.
not a Raptor.
Yeah, it's just a regular Avid, I guess. But the purple reel is a 2-speed reel. You know, you can set it in low and high. Low it's 3 to 1, and then high it's 6 to 1. But it holds 500 yards of 50-pound mono, which is like insane as far as line capacity. I've got 3 slime cats. I have a 4th. I got to send it in for the warranty work. And I've got die with two die with 50s and a die with 40 on my slime cats. And that blue 12-foot rod is just a Ocean Master. It's Bass Pro Shops brand with a pin reel on it, pin level one. The old school, I think 303, 308, 306. I can't remember, but it's just an old reel I've had for a long time. My wife's rod is the Quantum, a Bill Dance Quantum 9-foot. Why people throw their trash out? It's so annoying to have to come out here and clean up after other people. People, all you gotta do is pick up your trash.
And the rod. I'm gonna go see if I can't fit something.
I got my ultralight if you want to put like a little something. I mean, my ultra. Got a 4-pound line on it.
I need to see one of these $high Ranger bass boats get a prop full of 50-pound mono.
Bad day for him. He jerked all that rod.
Yeah,
This cost yourself about $4 grand, buddy.
pretty close.
Maybe not that much, but pretty close.
Put that one right there. Put that one rod.
Unreal, I know. That's $600-700. And that's why I run the high vis. Hopefully they can see it, kind of adjust to it, go out a little bit farther so they won't. Golly, people in the trash. Come on, y'all. Folks got to help keep it. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, I didn't eat Taco Bell, but somebody had Taco Bell and just left their trash just laying everywhere. God, that's annoying. I stopped by the gas station and had me a gas station biscuit this morning. Let's see what's going on now. Appreciate it, Zachary. Yeah, if any of y'all watching hadn't subscribed yet, y'all subscribe, man. I go after I'm primarily a cat fisherman. I've been catfishing for over 20 years. I just moved to the Tennessee River a year before last. So last year I fished this river real hard. I'm gonna fish it real hard again this year. Shoot, yeah, heck yeah. Tell Kevin I said congratulations. He finally got him a big fish. Yes, sir. That's awesome. That's what we're looking for, some 50s. 50, 60, 80, 90, 100 pounders. Yeah. But, yeah, that's awesome. That is super duper awesome. Kevin, old Palmetto got him a 52 pounder. So that's awesome. Comes a yacht. Oh, I need to reel up and recast. Might need to move around. Or I might just need to leave my baits, let them sit. Never can tell. Tennessee River, you never know what you'll catch around here. Nice if a big barge come through here, just kind of stirred everything up. Yep. Mountain Dew's gone.
Yeah, that's besides.
Well, I'll really be running out of some drinks. Sorry, no, we got scared. Got to have some good with the bad. Got to have some good with some bad.
Trash. What goes in your bin? Smoke says making an awful lot of racket. Not going. It's slowed down so you can go by Carlson, right? Said he was going to drift. I don't know. I hadn't seen him move. I think he's anchored up, sitting in one spot. Come on, big kitties. Town is starting to warm up now. There's more people coming out here to go fishing, I guess. What's going on, man? Pajamas. Folks are still in their pajamas. Oh. That's all right. We'll leave. Just re-rig it, y'all. Same as always. We just go with the standard Carolina. No knot snell. Any of y'all don't know how to tie the no knot snell. Put your hook that way, go up to the top. That's a 10-aught hook. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10. And boom. You have it. They decided they didn't want to fish here. And they were coming down here to stripe or fish or whatever. I think they had some minnows with them. They weren't a crappie fish. They go up river. All got him a fish, y'all. Woo! I don't want to fish that other side. I will fish that other side because that's all public. That's all public. That whole bank
Right there, clear that spot right there where what them guys.
right there, right here will be a good spot right here in front of it. It's all public camping. Let's get this re-rigged and back out there so we can get us a fishy. Get a fish if it ain't out there, can we? Simple rig, y'all. Simple rig. Just old Carolina rig. We're bait rich, so we are bait rich. We got enough bait to fish all day and all night if we want to. We probably will. Fish all day and fish all night. We might find us another spot to go tonight. Have to break out all the pretty stuff for the nights. Break out the old black lights, all that good stuff.
I'm at a melt today.
Just lost the rod, Carl.
Float. Float.
Yeah. Here, I'll go down there and grab it. It's on it, too. I can't believe that fish pulled that rod holder out of the ground like that. We got the rod, y'all. Woo! I hope the fish is still on it. Is he on it? Let us reel it in. Is he? Here, hand the rod. Here, let me see. I got lucky, buddy. Woo! Is he on it?
Yeah. Okay, it's not a big fish.
Great. That rod.
got the rod back, y'all. There he is right there. Hung up on the bottom. Yeah. The line's hung up on the bottom. The fish is right there. I can't believe that fish drugged that rod over like that.
He wasn't even that big, was he?
He's not. He's right there.
Oh,
I need him to swim, but he can't. Swim bladder. Went back down. If y'all can grab him, just kind of bring him over here to this guy. He's trying to go back down. He ain't up there no more. Went back down now, y'all. You got 50 wide on that? Yeah. Trying to get him to swim out. He's swimming back this way. What you gonna do here? You want to get your line and yeah. So see if you can kind of take it out that way. See if it'll get off of them rocks or whatever. Y'all don't mind. He's swimming back out now. Feels like he's trying to swim out. Almost $200 rod. See if we can get it off anyway. It's super strong, man. It's 50-pound mono. He's right there. I mean, he was just on top. I got it. Thank you, sir, very much. That's just it. Trying to get him so he don't die. Thank y'all very much. What y'all looking for? Turkeys? No, we didn't hear any gobbles or nothing. I mean, we were out here first light. I got it on free. You know what? I think I'm gonna start running clickers now. After that, I'm running clickers.
Woo, y'all. We got the rod back, but it made it all the way into the water. I cast that other rod right on top of it and got it. Woo-hoo.
I am a billy goat.
You got a fat belly.
We got him, y'all.
And he got a fat belly.
Big old blue cat. He got that rod too. I got lucky. He stopped. If that fish hadn't stopped, I'd have lost that rod. Weigh him. Oh, you got him. $26.5, I'd say. Whew. $26.5, y'all. It's not wanting to lock. But 26.5 pounds. Right around 26.5, 26.6, 26.4. So we'll just say 26.5 and be done with it. We got to get her back in the water. Y'all see her one more time. And we'll 26.5 is what she weighs.
Where'd that hammer go, Dustin? I can't believe that fish snatched that out of that dirt like that. Must not have been as deep as he thought it was when he drove it in. There it is. I might re-drive that in, but yeah, I'm not losing any rods. We're gonna run quicker today. What in the world? That was, dude, that thing was still way out. Something with break. The line just sinks down. The line up. All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. It was releasing that fish, and whew, that was an adventure, man. We're not running them locked down anymore. We're gonna run clickers. So after almost losing that rod, yeah, that's all it takes for me. That was scary. I got lucky that fish quit running. That fish hadn't quit running, ain't no telling where that rod would be right now. But it stopped right there, and I cast that other rod. Luckily, I had that other rod, and I cast right over the line. The sinker got hung up, and them guys that just came up in the boat actually grabbed my line and took it out and got it unhung on them rocks. That's how we got that 26-pounder in. So that's what, one 10, less than 10 pound, one 15-pounder, and one 26 and a half. So, and that's the trifecta. That's the Tennessee trifecta: channel cat, blue cat, and flathead. So we got 3 fish, y'all. Hopefully y'all seen that adventure. That was nuts. Scary, but it was nuts. What's going on, Sean Bell? Oh, I'm fishing the Tennessee River at Raccoon Mountain, just outside of downtown Chattanooga. For about 10, 15, 20 minutes from downtown Chattanooga, give or take. But it's all deep water out here. 90, 80. I mean, it's just all deep water. Right over there on that other bank, it's over 100. So, yeah, we just had an adventure. We almost lost a rod, so we're gonna run clickers now. Yes, it was, Michael. Whew, that's crazy. It's the first time that's ever happened to me. 52-pounder on chicken. That's awesome. Yeah, I got lucky, Matt. Very, very lucky, Matt. Luckily, that fish stopped That rod was under the water when I crested that hill. I was like, well, it's gone. I mean, I watched the rod just go all the way down. It sunk and a fish stopped. Thank God the fish stopped. I cast out right over the line, and Dustin ran down there, grabbed it, and yeah. Whew. That was a 3-part save on saving that fish. So. He done swam off now, so he's good. I don't see her kicking up there anymore. Yeah, the rocks are just bad right now. It's hard to get them things to drive all the way in. Dustin was drove all the way in. He almost had the same thing happen to him this morning. So I don't know. I might just have to upgrade them rod holders. I haven't had any problems like that until now. But let me check. I bet I know what the problem is. Rookie mistake, y'all. Getting in a hurry and that drain's locked all the way down. Rookie mistake, y'all. The drag was set too tight. That's why I didn't pull drag. Look at that. Them big old stripers are just blowing up everywhere out here, y'all. Oh, we know we got some blue cats moving around, so that's a good thing. But if any of y'all just coming in here, rewind it about 30 minutes, y'all can watch that blue rod go into the Tennessee River. Whew, we got lucky. So now we're just running clickers. The only one we don't have the clicker on is my wife's rod. It's the first one. I mean, we'll have plenty of time to get dead. It's right there. But that fish grabbed that head, buddy, and he was gone. That rod don't have any give. It's super stiff. If anybody wants a 12-foot rod, that blue one's on the market. That rod's just too stiff for what I like to do. If any of y'all are local, just come on down here to Raccoon Mountain and we can talk a deal. That rod's just too stiff. Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. Ugh. That's just too close right there. Ooh-wee. Man. Any of y'all new, go ahead and subscribe, man. I fish in Tennessee. I'm primarily a bank fisherman. Well, I am a bank fisherman. But I do fish with Carl every now and then from Catfish Ruins. Buddy of mine, Dustin. His channel's Out of Work Adventures. If y'all want to check him out. He's fishing buddy. He's with me about all the time. I don't think I could kick him away from the river when I go out fishing. So, which one is that? Okay. Yeah, we're down to 30% on the phone. We're good. No, I'll never forget that, Matt. That was scary, dude. That's the first rod, man. I bet that's the closest incident I've had in what, 25 years, probably to look. No, I'll tell you that. Well, yeah, because the other rod that was last year I had one snatched, but luckily we grabbed it. That's when we started running those rod holders. If y'all go back and look at some of my lives, you'll see those rod holders that Dustin designed them. They're just like stuff that you use to hang bikes and stuff up in your garage. That we actually converted those into rod holders for the piers and stuff. So that's kind of, he lost a rod, not almost lost a rod. So that kind of what got us into using those. So yeah, I mean, we just can't drive these in the ground as deep. I haven't had that problem with these. Like I've had them lay over like that, but usually the drag kicks in, but that's a rookie mistake, man. I mean, getting in a hurry, trying to get your baits in, and you just don't pay attention to it. Or you drag a rod in, you know, because it got hung up, break off, re-rig it, you just cast it. You don't even think about it. Y'all just double check your drags, because the drag should have caught that. The drag should have been set to where it would have went out instead of that rod getting snatched in the water like that. That would have been an expensive mistake. So, which I'm glad it was all remedied. But we got it. So it won't happen again. I promise you that. It will not happen again. That was just way
Donkey
too close.
bait.
That was just too close. Way too close for comfort. But usually if a fish takes off running like he did, I mean, if he's running that clicker out, just lock that drag down. If you just lock it down, he'll swim into that hook probably say 90% of the time. So that's the way I used to run all my rods, was with my clickers. I never used to run them locked down like that. So
I don't know if this will hold.
that lead is awful long. I mean, what do you mean?
Oh,
No, I grab you a fish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Dude, we got plenty of bait. We can just cut that into a chunk. You want to run a big bait? How much of it? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to. I can only cut with. Now you got your donkey bait.
donkey.
See a rod tip move, but I heard something click. All right, we got Dustin all rigged up with a good double hook rig and a big donkey bait. Get your sinker and your bait in line with you. In line with where you want to put it. Like wherever you want to put it, line that up.
Well, I'm swinging mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm not swinging it over.
You're not going over any. All right. Good cast with a big bait.
That made me lightheaded.
Whew. That was an 80, 90-yard cast, y'all.
And that was over a pound.
Well over a pound. 8-ounce sinker, then at least a pound of bait.
Who said this rod's only rated for 10 ounces?
Yeah, well. That was a heck of a cast, man, with that much bait. Carl! Where's the fish at, Carl? You gonna go get one? Yeah. I got a power bank. All you have to do is bring his camera a little closer. I can split it with him. It's got 2 plug-ins. It's 100%, and it does good.
Mine ain't died already. I was at 18%.
That new fish got a bite mark on me. See, y'all, man, I gotta remember my gloves, man. I'm just so used to not wearing gloves.
I'll let you entertain the folks.
All right, Mike Costello. How's Hilljack doing? Is he getting any fish or? Well, y'all put it on there. Nominate me for it if y'all want to nominate me for takedown of the year. Because I mean, it was definitely a takedown. It took rod and all. It got rod and all, didn't it? Here comes some kayakers back. I'm hoping they'll turn that current up a touch here in a little while. But I don't know. Joe from Chat Cat said yesterday they're not going to turn the current up until like 3 o'clock today.
All right, plug me in.
I mean, I'm hoping that they'll turn it up a little earlier, but they're only running like 6,000, which for us ain't. There's no current. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like the river's almost running backwards, which is weird. I mean, we done got so used to having currents in the hundreds of thousands and 80s and 90s for so long, and now they're down to 6,000. I mean, it's got these fish just like they don't know what to do. It's going to fish below the dam, but they just didn't have no current running. If they'd have been running 30 or 40,000, that's where we'd be at right now, is right here below the dam. Even though my wife don't like fishing the dam, but I do, so.
Hey, just leave that in your bag. Hang it here.
Huh?
Hang your bag.
Just talking about Beavis.
Well, you got a hook too.
I got that. That's all I do right there. I'm gonna go ahead and plug mine in too. That way it'll be charging my phone while we're at it. Even though I got 30%, but better go ahead and start a little early, I guess. I got a 12-foot wire, so we can't lose y'all right in the middle of everything, I guess. I wouldn't be very professional with it. Be like my first life when it did happen. There we go. She's charging. Oh, you need juice too, huh?
Yeah, I'm fixing it now.
Figure out which way it goes. Yeah, I mean, this thing's like 80, 90, 100,000, I think. I can't remember. I don't know. I just know it charged my phone like 4 times. I did 4 lives in a row, so before I even charged it, and it's on 100% now. Yeah. Is it charging? Yeah. Okay. She's ready, y'all. We'll keep y'all going. What time is it anyway? How much time we got left in this deal? It is almost 11 here, so what?
No, it's 9:44 here, so it's 10:44.
Well, that's what I'm saying, 10:44. It goes until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't matter.
We're gonna go till 1 p.m. Central
Sorry,
time.
sorry, I'm saying to y'all. It don't matter Central Time. They're going until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, hopefully we will not have any more incidents like that, even though it was really exciting. My heart, I finally calmed down some. I'm too big to get that excited. Do I need to aim this thing up a little bit or what? I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't see anything. The sun's so bright. I almost wish we had a little bit of cloud so we could see what's going on. Oh yeah, Matt, dude, it's beautiful down here, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into upgrading my Stella. But I mean, it's not really the rod holder's fault. I mean, it's
We are pushing them. We're not even getting them all the way in.
no, we're only getting them probably halfway in because there's just rock. This whole bank ain't nothing but rock. I mean, we could probably put them in, but we'd have to put them way back up here at this picnic table back here. I mean, I just don't want my lines drooping on the rocks and stuff because you know that wind will beat on them and it'll chase my line. I don't want to have any break offs just in case we do hook into a beast. So I mean, it's possible. I mean, this is the Tennessee River, and I mean, you can catch anything from a pound to well over 100. There's been several hundreds caught in this section of the river. So this is where my personal best come from, and it was knocking on the door of 100, 94 and a half. So yeah, if any of y'all new, subscribe, share. And if y'all like what y'all see, subscribe. I mean, I bank fish a lot of public spots. I know I can give up my spots and all that stuff and end up not being able to fish, but I'll sit and wait.
The fish are going to be there if someone else comes.
That's true. I mean, like y'all can come out here. I mean, you see what we've caught. We've got the trifecta, the Tennessee trifecta here today. We got the channel cat, the flathead, and the blue cat. So all in one spot. I mean, y'all can come out. I mean, you can come out here 4 or 5 more times, won't catch nothing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I caught that 94 pounder right there, just 60 yards up the bank right there. And I've fished here probably 10 or 15 more times and haven't caught anything out of that spot. Matter of fact, that night we caught we caught a 30-pound flathead right there. My wife's personal best flathead. You know, her best flathead she's ever got. Got my 94 and a half pounder. I got a 25 pounder. And I had an awesome run, which I missed it because my bait had hooked back into the hook. I didn't realize it. So I missed that fish. All in that one night. We caught, 4 or 5 fish in that one hole right there. And we've been back, 4 or 5 times since and haven't caught anything. So, I mean, it is what it is. But a lot of guys are coming out here fishing it with braid. You can't fish with braid. As much as I hate to say it, I mean, I know it's okay.
Cast really well.
It casts real good. All right, braid versus mono. We'll go. I know it's a sore subject for everybody. All right, braid versus mono. All right, this is the Tennessee River. Y'all can see what the bank looks like. It's rock. Well, that rock goes all the way out. There's a big, huge 40-foot shelf right here in front of it. Well, if you cast over that shelf, that braid is going to be rubbing on that rock. I mean, it don't take much. And you'll get you a chafe in there, and then boom, you go to reel in a fish, it pops. You lose, but that mono, which I run 40 and 50-pound mono, my wife's got 30-pound mono. If you get a little nick in it, it ain't going to hurt it. I mean, it'll weaken it some, but if y'all go back and look at a couple lives before when I caught that 60-pound, that line had 4 nicks in it, and I reeled in that 60-pounder. So it's weed eater strain. That's what Anthony called it from Yak Shore Outdoors. Y'all need to go check him out too. He's an awesome fisherman. Yak Shore Outdoors. He's a good cat. He's been fishing with old Bobcat here lately. But yeah, I mean it's okay to use braid as long as you don't have a lot of rocks or anything. You just cannot have any abrasion. You can't have anything with abrasion in it. The Tennessee River is full of rock. No matter where you fish, it's got rock everywhere. I mean, if you're fishing from a boat, it's a different story because you're dropping your bait straight down or something like that. You're not putting it in the bottom. See, when we cast 100 yards, well, you see how that line droops. That line's laying in the water like this. I mean, that line's laying in the water like this. So some of it's on the bottom. Like, your bait's way out here, then your line does this all in the bottom. Well, it's in them rocks, getting scrubbed and scratched and nicked and all that good stuff. But I mean, the mono can handle it. I mean, I just run Berkeley big game. I don't run the high dollar stuff. I mean, I don't run slime line or I run for 50-pound mono, it's $7.28. For the 40-pound, it's $6.36 for the 40-pound mono. And I've only had a few break-offs, just very, very few break-offs. because I was running that mono. But if you run that braid, I mean, I've had buddies of mine come out here and fish that spot right there and lose every time. So now my fishing spot this fishing spot right here is just loaded down with braid because they broke off so many times, like 6, 7, 8 times, and they got mad and left. So the nice thing about mono, 9 times out of 10, when it breaks, it's either going to break down there at the knot where you've got it tied to your swivel, or the leader line can break or something. It's not going to break way over here where there's a little bit of chafing. I mean, the mono holds its strength even with a little nick in it. But you can leave it if you want to. You can get it back.
You should have seen that cast, buddy. 90 yards with over a pound.
Just in case we need it. You never know. If he is drawing off a mine. We still love this ball.
We're here, plug yours in, tell him to. Yes. Precisely. This is backwards. Look at it, because like that should be a closed circuit ready to roll, right? And that should be interrupted, but that's actually on. Never understood that.
But yeah, to get back into the braid versus the mono, it's just you can't use braid from the bank in the Tennessee River. You just can't.
Not bottom fishing.
Not bottom fishing. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're fishing on the top or you're fishing for striper, you know, you're casting your lures out. And I mean, I use braid for my bait rods. I use 30-pound braid for my bait rods.
What rod braid?
The blue one. The blue one made it all the way into the water. Luckily, the fish stopped.
What is that? Your splurge purchase on yourself? Like right there.
Yeah, that was my Christmas present. So I just told everybody, if anybody wants a good 12-foot rod, I'm at Raccoon Mountain on the market. That rod just don't have enough give. I don't like it. If somebody else wants to splurge, by all means, there you go. But yeah, I mean, I know braid versus mono is a touchy subject. But you just, in my honest opinion, you just cannot run it.
I can catch an 80-pound fish on my braid.
I mean, you can, but I mean, if you even look, Haslife even quit using braid. So that tells you something. Even he's like, I don't need braid anymore.
It chafes too much.
It chafes, and if you get hung up when you try to break it, it gets binded up inside the reel, and it takes forever to get everything
I don't
seated
like
back
knowing
in.
where a weak spot's not at.
Mm-hmm. At least with mono, you can feel it.
Even when you're reeling, especially
Yeah,
with the
you can feel
non-level
it.
line,
That's
you're
right.
forced to feel it.
Yep. You can feel it go across your finger, and you're like, hey, there's a chafe. We need to fix that.
Go find a fish. Go.
You gonna load up and go somewhere else, or just motor up really?
That boat ends up on the trailer.
Back to the hacienda, huh?
Ain't hit anything big. I mean, there was one that come out for I hooked up with the decent one, but
Yeah, he's seen it. Yeah, he said Carl's got one. I was like, oh crap.
Wants to take it.
Just missed the hook.
Like
That's the
right
same
here.
thing his did with that double
well,
hook.
that's where you don't tie the second hook, because I had him do it at the dam, and sure as not, he hooked up. And the problem is the smaller fish peck at it, or even if you bury it in there, that hook's not moving. You gotta lock that thing.
That's what I did. I drove it down inside the boat.
No. I in place.
I think that rod was 26 and a half. Yeah, we're waiting for the competition. But if they get a certain size, I'm not going to weigh them all.
I don't think we're going to need it.
Kevin got his personal best old Palmetto on a piece of chicken, got him a 52 pound on his live.
Well, I mean, Jack Cast does it. Fishing below the dam on fishing is like good. No, man, I'm not fishing. An actual cat guy? That's a crappie guy. That's a crappie fisherman. You know it ain't a cat fisherman. There ain't enough rod holders on. That's a crappie guy.
No, I probably got more than that. So put that spreader crap out. But he's running the talon. I don't really like the talon. The talon, yeah, more likely to stop. Come on. Especially if you run multiple rod holders out of it.
Yep. You run 2 off each one.
See what y'all are saying. Sorry, I can't read the phone, y'all. So. Maurice, you missed me almost losing a rod. Go back and rewind it. You can watch that rod just go down. It go right over the edge, out into the water, which we did catch the fish, but it was a team effort between a boat guy that we didn't know actually helped me retrieve that fish. Huh? Turkey hunter at that. But the fish got hung up. I mean, he took the rod out into the water, and luckily he stopped running. If he hadn't stopped running, we'd have lost that blue 12-footer. And but I kept that rod floated up. Luckily, I was baiting. I already had a rod in my hand where I was baiting, getting ready to cast. I cast it out there, got the rod.
You hooked that hook right in the end of the last eye.
It's warm up here. You get in the river, it get cold. That wind blowing right now.
But we got the rod back, got the fish. It was a 26.5-pound blue. We have got the Tennessee trifecta today. Got a channel cat that was under 10 pounds, got a flathead that was 15 pounds, and we got a blue cat that was 26.5. We got the Tennessee trifecta. That's like the 4th time I've done that since I moved up here. It's pretty cool doing it on camera, though. But yeah, we've had all kinds of excitement. I almost had a heart attack. My wife's upset because the only bite that she got was on the flathead was on her rod, and I reeled it in, so she's kind of mad at me right now. That's why she ain't saying nothing. Did you hook yours up into his thing? Oh, his will charge yours a lot faster, like supercharged. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, it'll. Yeah, that thing right there will probably charge your phone 10 times too. Pretty sweet. I need to get me some of those. How you're gonna hang it, I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty eventful day. I don't know how many subs I've picked up, but if any of y'all are new in here, you're more than welcome to sub. I am Big Mike, and you'll see why. See, Big Mike, 6 foot 290. We fish with big fishing rods too, 12-footers. I know we've got a little 9-footer, but that's my wife's rod. So I like the big surf rods. I'm primarily a cat fisherman, but I do fish for bluegill and striper. And the only thing I don't fish for is bass, aka ditch pickles. So, but yeah, I fish anywhere from out the Alabama line all the way to Knoxville. But usually always on the Tennessee River for right now. My home is, South Georgia, Middle Georgia. I will be traveling down there to fish some of those lakes. Lakes that I grew up fishing, like Lake Sinclair, Lake Oconee, and the Altamaha River, going after some big monster flatheads. We'll make a few trips down there this year. So, but I'm a bank fisherman. But I do fish from the boat every now and then. You've probably seen me on Carl's boat, aka Catfish Ruins. But yeah, I mean, we're fishing with skipjack herring. We got some gizzards. We ain't put any gizzards. It's a beautiful day down here in Tennessee. We're at Raccoon Mountain. It's a public fishing area. I want to try it. Come out here and try it. It's all deep water. We're Where y'all seen that boat traveling at? That's 100 feet deep out there. These rods are anywhere from 43, 45 feet all the way into the low 90s. We got all water covered in this spectrum. This is just a big, huge stretch of, deep stretch of river, man. We were running the rods locked down, and since that rod made it into the water, it will not be locked down right now. Way too close for comfort. So, I'll just have to watch the rod twitch and listen to the clicker screen. We just can't get the rod holders in deep enough here. Plus, it hasn't really rained much, so the ground's real dry. They just snatched it right out of the water. But it was my fault too. I didn't have the drag set, so I can't blame it all on the rod holder. It was mine. It was a rookie mistake. I didn't have my drag set. Y'all can tell I don't really run any. Somebody wanted my 10 footers more than I did, so I sold all my usable 10 footers right now. I have 2 more at the house, but I just got to get them fixed.
Yeah. You try to slide down.
Yeah. But I wasn't running. If I'd have started running, I never would have stopped until I ended up in the river.
Look, this guy's fixing to land in the water.
Look at this airplane, y'all. Carl, woo! You finna land in the water for real?
Yeah.
Look at this boat, y'all. Or airplane. Hang on. Dang it. Look at that. Look at that airplane. That is cool. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, y'all. That was pretty cool. Where did you have that? Oh, crap. That's I might stay on the ground.
Sitting on top of yours.
That was pretty cool. Let's see what we're looking at now. Sorry, I got to get y'all readjusted. That's pretty cool. I ain't never seen that before.
Because mine won't fit, so we'll have to put yours back up there.
Oh, we'll get it. This thing's done been dropped and kicked and pumped.
Turn it.
Really? Gotta get it locked. There we go. That was pretty cool.
I watched a guy wakeboard behind a helicopter down here one time. Not here, but up river by Suck Creek, where Suck Creek enters the Tennessee River.
I wonder if he was getting water.
No, he was doing touch and go. He's probably taking lessons. About a $250,000 plane.
I'll buy you one.
Yeah, I can't even get a truck. So I was hoping my inventions would take off. Hemp would take off, keep a job in engineering. In 5 years, I'd be a millionaire. That was the young game goal. Invest my money and live off the dividends.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, Lee Evans? Did y'all see that airplane? That was pretty cool. Yep, Berkeley big game, man. How you feeling, bud? I appreciate you saying that, man. I mean, that's pretty cool. Man, that's why I fish, man. That's why I started doing this. Y'all could live the adventure with me. I'm sure y'all's heart was racing just as much as mine was when that rod hit. Got snapped out of the ground like that. So I'm glad I get to do this with y'all. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy doing this.
Just fun. So much fun. Sorry, y'all, man. I can't. The sun's so bright. I just can't. Striper. Another striper, y'all. That's a big striper. Like he stayed right there below the surface for a minute. I gotta get his phone set back up where it was at. I think it's. I mean, it's pretty close, but see if I can do this without everything falling off of it. Oh yeah. Makes sense, don't it? I can't really tell. Oh! That's too easy. Trying to get this set. Okay. I gotta get used to using that's a secondhand tripod that somebody gave me. I got to figure out how to use it though. It's smarter than me.
Yeah, that handle on the back. If you twist that handle, that tightens it to where it doesn't go back and forth like up and down.
I don't know if y'all can see me or not. I have to get me like a little awning or something like Joey's got to break up this sun.
Get an umbrella hat.
Yeah. I don't wear hats though. I've got hats, I just don't wear them. No, I was always scared that my hair was gonna fall out.
Me too, but now that my hair's falling out, who cares? You don't say.
Sometimes. Yeah. If y'all want to know anything, just ask. I mean, I've been fishing for a long time. Don't let the gray hair fool you. I'm not as old as I look, but I mean, I am in my 40s, so. But I'm just now learning this Tennessee River mainly. I mean, I've been fishing it I fished it hard last year. Caught lots of big fish. I mean, count was 20s, 30s, and 40s. I haven't caught any in the 70s and 80s though, but I have got 190 plus. Like 10 60s, probably about the same, 10 15 50s. I catch big fish. About being in the right place at the right time. That's all it ever boils down to.
That's what I was doing to him.
If you can't have fun fishing, why fish?
Come on, yacht bite.
Okay, there's a yacht bite. Maybe it'll be a yacht bite. Let's see. Hoping to be a little more active than this, but hey, at least we caught fish this time down here. I mean, we've done been down here like 6 times and ain't caught any.
Well, I haven't caught anything. Hopefully.
You did almost lose your rod too. Yeah. Now y'all would have seen a grown man cry if his rod would have made it into the water.
I would have jumped in the water.
I mean, by the time as fast as that fish took that rod in, I wouldn't have had a chance anyway. I'm just too big. I just don't move fast enough, I guess. guess. I mean, that fish was gone. But the wind wants to pick up now. Come on, fishy fishies. Guess I need to start doing videos instead of just lives, so I can put out some good bank information. I can teach, man. I can show y'all. We will try to show y'all the best we can to catch these big fish. This is as long as y'all make a promise to let the big fish go. That's all I'm asking. Just let the big fish go. I don't keep anything bigger than 10 pounds, but I mean, what y'all keep is what y'all keep. At least the 40s, 50s, no 30s. Just let them go, y'all. Let them get bigger. We need them to populate. That's why we have them. They're the breeders in the river. We want to keep them. Tennessee very conservation minded on there. You're only allowed to keep one over 34 inches.
You can keep as many as you want under.
You can keep as many as you want under 34 inches. But just, I wouldn't keep more than you can eat.
You ain't supposed to eat more than a pound over the month anyway.
Hey, I'm waving at you, yacht guy. Hey! Not very nice.
Tell him to honk his horn.
I suppose.
Like $15,000 to fill that thing fuel.
Yeah, I was watching YouTube the other night. What is it? Inlet down there by Miami.
Yeah, the guys that takes the pictures, the video of the boats going in and out of that
Yeah,
thing.
the inlet. Yeah. What's the name? Hanover Inlet. God, that's crazy, dude. Watching them boats.
See me out there in my canoe.
Yeah, no. I mean, I can see you doing it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Problem is, you would attempt it if you were down there. Please don't. Please don't ever go to Miami and make me worry that you're going to do that, because I know you probably will. There's the airplane again. Come on, yacht life. Where are you at? We will fish again tonight, y'all. We will be back out again tonight after this live's over with. We'll make another one. Find us somewhere else. We've got too much bait not to fish. There's just way too much bait in that cooler right there. That cooler, and he's got a cooler. He's got like 1 or 2 coolers in his trucks. We got plenty of bait. We're gonna go fishing tonight. We will go fishing. Ouch. Get done with this and go do some running around and spend some time with the kids and the wife at the house. Get up there fishing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch a movie with my buddy Matt for his birthday.
What y'all gonna watch?
That new Mortal Kombat movie. We're just gonna watch it at his house.
Nothing wrong with that. Watch it on a big screen.
Yeah. He's got a big 70-inch, like 4K, Ultra HD. He's all into that gaming and stuff. Man. That ain't me, but his setup's real nice. And his basement, his whole basement's like the man cave. Got all like his toys and stuff from growing up all over the shelves.
Yeah.
Records. It's pretty cool.
I got you. The sun is so bright, y'all. I can't see nothing. I'm gonna unplug y'all for a minute. Oh, got new comments. Let me see. Going on? Don't do that. I heard bite. I don't care. I just heard bite.
No, you gotta remember clicker.
Yeah, clicker now. No, that one guy's out there on a boat. They were turkey hunters. They were just looking for some turkeys. When they helped me with my fish, asked me if I'd heard any turkeys. I was like, no, I didn't hear any. Sorry, y'all. I didn't hear any turkeys gobbling at first light this morning. So
If it was deer season, I'll
there
tell
we
you where
go.
to
I
go.
can see everything now.
If it was deer season, I can tell you where to go right now. Right there.
Yeah, turkey. They roost all in that
all in this big holler right here. You can hear them all up on the mountain a lot of times. Yep. See, that's why I don't like standing. See, I stand right in front of the rods because y'all like to watch the rods as much as I do. Tired of sitting.
I do think it looks better with them staggered like that, though.
Yeah, you can see them better. I don't know if that's waves or what. That fourth rod is kind of twitchy. Surprised they shut down like that. They usually don't out here. They usually stay biting pretty good.
I mean, as the day warms up, they might move into shallower water. True. Might have better luck if we pull our baits in.
Problem is it ain't much shallower though. It just ain't much shallow. I mean, the only shallow spot's right here on this shelf. I mean, all the way down through here, it's all deep water. I mean, unless we go down that way towards the top, load everything up, drive down there. I don't think we got enough time. Huh?
Where you at standing?
Got 3 fish. So.
But how many subs?
I don't know. We'll find out.
So you got 1 horseshoe for the first one.
I think 2 horseshoes for the second and 3 horseshoes for the third. I think I'll just have to reread those things. I mean, I didn't. Sorry, y'all. And then everything you give away or something like that, every time you do a giveaway, you get a horseshoe and all that. Where was that? That was close. I mean, I don't see a boil in it. I hope you like it. So childish. Woo! Come on, kitties. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it says 11. I don't know if that's 11 here or 11 there.
I can tell you because mine updated this morning. So it's 11:18 at home.
Yeah, our phones didn't go back then.
Mine did.
Mine never did. Mine's never changed time.
You
It
might
does
have it
sometimes.
set. You might have it set to stay at home. Mine, I got it set to update.
I mean, mine's set to do it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Surprised that big bait ain't, and big baits ain't got bit yet. Surprised they ain't got bit yet. Yeah, those of y'all that are new in here, I know I keep saying it, but we're down here at Raccoon Mountain, man, fishing some deep, deep water. Trying to get some blue cats, man. Tennessee River, just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is where I fish a lot. I stay in the Chattanooga area, like between Alabama and Alabama state line, which is just basically right over the hill there. Not far at all. But we're kind of in that weird area where your phone will go back and then come back forward and then go back. Using fresh skipjack. I'm thinking about going and putting some of them gizzards on just to see if that'll make a difference. Give them something different to look at. I ain't put any gizzards on. I got 2 big gizzard shad that I picked up out here at the dam. I think they're 12 inches, I think.
big gizzards. So. It's been an adventure today. Y'all want to go back and watch it? That blue rod made it into the water. I got lucky and got it back. If it would have been one of the slime cats, it would have sank. Yeah. Luckily, that fiberglass rod floated. But I learned my lesson. I'm gonna run clickers the rest of the day for now, anyway. So we can go somewhere else get them rod. You drive them rod holders in, they hold for it.
Honestly, I don't think they're made for
Probably not. Gotta support local businesses. I mean, I know it's Bass Pro Shops, but it's local. None of the other places really sell any rod holders.
and they're all owned by Bass Pro Shops.
Basically, yeah. Even Sportsman's Warehouse is. Yeah, we're trying to get a big cat, y'all. We've got big baits on, little baits. Big cats, little cats, any cats. It don't matter. What's going on, Art? You're still in here. Sorry, I missed you. We've got 3 fish. We have got the Tennessee trifecta. We got a channel cat that was under 10 pounds. We got a flathead that was 15 pounds, and we got a 26.5-pound blue cat. So we got the Tennessee trifecta. Almost lost that blue rod. It made it all the way into the water. Got lucky, got it back. Luckily, the fish quit running and it floated up. When it floated, I was getting ready to catch. I was baiting one rod up, threw it down. When I seen it float up, I grabbed it and cast it in. Got it perfect. Grabbed the line. Dustin ran down there, got the rod. Then the fish got hung up. And some turkey hunters happened to be coming by and got me unhung. We got the 26-pounder in. It's been an adventurous morning. It's been an adventurous morning. It's been a long time since I come that close to losing a rod. So now we're just running the clickers. We're not running them locked down. We just can't get them rod holders drove in. This ground's so dry. It's like sand. It's not packed in. I don't want any more mishaps. If I can help it. I mean, we might move down a little bit. But, I mean, really, it's all about the same. It's all just a big, huge, deep flat. It's all just like 70, 80, 90 feet deep all out in here. Until you get right up here, there's a shelf that comes up 40-something feet. And it's 45 feet deep. So then it comes on this side and then drops back down close to the bank. So it kind of does that and comes out and does like that and goes back out. The farther that way you go, the deeper it gets. It's over 100 feet deep on that other bank over there. So we got fresh skipjack caught last night. I mean, they've been on ice all night. They're doing all right. I got a couple gizzards I can put on. I ought to go throw a cast net, try to get some bluegill. Nice thing about Tennessee, you can keep bluegill in cast net. So. I'm sure Dustin's got his. I never did replace mine. I lost mine last year. Just had to replace it. I didn't lose it. I just tore it all to pieces and just cut all the weight off of it and turned them into bank sinkers. Well, Dustin turned them into bank sinkers for me. But we're running mostly 12 foot. I mean, as y'all can tell, we got 5 12-footers, 3 slime cats, 1 Pin Pursuit, 1 Ocean Master, Bass Pro Shops brand. My wife's open face right there, spinning reel. That's a 9-foot Bill Dance Quantum. The reel tore up on it because I was throwing too much weight, so I put a different reel on it. That's the rod we got the flathead on. It's been an adventurous night. I mean, my wife's rod, it's got 30-pound Berkeley Big Game. It's not the high vis, but it is the Berkeley Big Game. Run down to a 230-pound, run down to a sinker slide with a 4-ounce bank sinker on it. To a 230-pound ball bearing swivel, to an 80-pound leader, and a 10-aught Mustad Demon. The slime cats all have 50-pound mono on them. Berkeley Big Game high vis. Down to down to sinker slide. I think 2's got 6 ounce, 1's got 8 ounce.
with the 230-pound ball bearing swivels, 80-pound mono leader. It's a 10-aught Mustad Demons. One actually has about 2/3 of a skipjack on it with a double hook rig, 2 Mustad Demons on it. All 10-aughts. And the blue rod's got the same. It's 50-pound mono, but it's a pin reel. It's a level one. It's just an old reel I slapped on that rod. Y'all seen it down there at the Art and all them when I fished with Art, and then down there at the Patriot James's tournament. Seen it. Just a good old reel. It ain't really let me down. The worm gear's starting to get bad in it. So I'll just take that level wind out of it and use it that way. But yeah, I mean, other than that, we're fishing beautiful scenery tonight. I figured y'all might, or today, I'm figuring y'all might want to look at some beautiful Tennessee scenery. They call this the Grand Canyon of Tennessee, so. Beautiful views, deep water, and cat rods in the water. Nice and quiet. A little bit of traffic here and there, but nothing major. So. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful day down here in East Tennessee. Beautiful, beautiful day down here in Tennessee. Yeah, y'all view. I know I'm blocking them rods. Huh? No, they're not. We're not getting a bite yet. Why are you sitting in your truck?
Are we there yet?
I know. I want another striper. That striper has been all out here, y'all, blowing up everywhere.
I think I might throw a whole skipjack with a float on this, but I ain't going to.
Just redrive it. I mean, I would just redrive one of those rod holders out there on the end and put it out there and let it. I try to catch one. They're out here. They've been running close to this bank right here. They've been popping here and there. And Skippy's have. They're running in here a little bit. Be nice if it fired that mountain up. If it fired a mountain up, that'll put a little bit more current in here. But yeah, I mean, we're just
Hanging out like a hare and a biscuit.
waiting for these blue cats. If y'all want, if any of y'all new, subscribe, please. I mean, if y'all want to, it's up to y'all. Like I said, I fish anywhere from the Alabama line, like Nickajack Dam's about the farthest I've been in right now. All the way to Knoxville. So, about time to start taking some camping trips. I'll go up to Poland Creek this year, fish it, and we'll fish quite a few places. Fish Mountain Hill a few times, maybe. May get out there and do some striper fishing. I think I need to come out here and go striper fishing to see if we can go get a bucket full of thread fins, keep them alive, and bring them down here and just float them around out here on balloons. Get some big stripes. There's been some big ones out here blowing up on these bait ball stuff out here. There's a lot of structure out here. That's what these fish are swimming around in, all this structure and stuff out here, y'all. It's kind of flathead haven out here. What's going on, Eric? You missed 3 fish. You missed a rod go in the water and get retrieved, and the fish be caught. It was a team effort. It took me, Dustin, and the boat to get it, so we got it. It's been an adventurous day.
very, very adventurous day. A 26.5 pound blue cat just snapped that rod holder slam out of the ground. And it just went right over the edge, right out into the water.
I'm so used to using that raptor now. This is weird.
You could have put it in. They don't seem to be wanting them big baits. I know Carl had a nice bait down there on one, but they don't want our big bait. I need to put some Santee rigs out there. They got floats in the truck. Dang. I think all my floats are in my Durango. It's definitely been an adventurous day. Very, very adventurous. Exciting anyway, to say the least. Been pretty cool to get the Tennessee trifecta on camera. I'm gonna put that one on the shelf. Go down a little bit. There's a big deep hole right there.
Just turn that camera towards
What, yours?
you.
All right. Can't really see it, but
I turn my brightness down. Finger.
bait laid in front of me. Yeah, I just go right on it in between those two picnic tables right there and put one out. Throw it out there as far as you can on that, because there's, well, I wouldn't, there's another shelf right there. If you throw it out, it'll kind of drop down into this side of this shelf right here. That's where that big blue cat came from over there.
That bait was soft.
I mean,
That was one of the ones Carl.
love it. I mean, we got plenty of bait, man. Just catch you a new bait every time you re-rig. Don't worry about it. Especially if you're gonna throw a big bait. There's plenty of skip in there.
There's one teeny one. There's one of the small.
There's a couple smaller ones in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ain't no fin will get you every time. Thinking about moving them down anyway. Free scattering these rods out of the truck. That's my favorite spot right there. But it's so eat up with braid now. I don't fish over there much anymore. Woo, doggies. I'm sure he ain't gonna mind.
Oh no, what I'm saying is if I break their neck, sometimes they'll sling it off.
Woo. Get that bait out there. You missed quite a bit, Eric.
Just 3 fish. I mean, I wouldn't say a whole lot, but I mean, it's been pretty exciting. Off and on exciting anyway. Carl coming out here.
Here we go. To the moon. It just now hit
Woo-hoo. Come on, kitties. Bite is slowed way down, yo. That's fishing.
Where's my thumb up? Hello.
Got some sightseers. side. Scare the fish down this way.
I just put a bait down there.
That's okay. We got more rods down here anyway.
You know what was crazy, man? There's this place I like to go trout fishing.
Yeah.
There's a rope swing right where you fish.
Mm-hmm.
We were all down there fishing, wasn't catching nothing. These guys come down there, didn't ask, and started swinging off that rope swing, jumping right in the water where we were fishing. You wouldn't believe it.
Fish started biting.
I'm talking about they went crazy.
Striper is sick. That was also small.
So every time I go down there, there's people that I encourage them to jump in the water.
I like to fish that other side. That big open spot right there would be perfect.
Well, I
That
tell you what we'd have to do.
spot.
We ought to camp over there.
That's what I'm
We'll
saying.
bring my boat down here. That way we don't have to drive an extra 45 minutes.
It's really not an extra 45
From
minutes.
here it is.
From here, yeah, but when we come, if you come from where we live at, it's only an extra 10 minutes. Because you know, it's what, like 20, 30 minutes from where I live at over here. That's 40 minutes over there to the campgrounds. So it's just an extra 10-minute drive. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, man. It's worth fishing more extra waters and stuff. I don't know about y'all, but I am definitely enjoying this beautiful scenery. It would be real nice if one of these clickers went off. Really nice. Look, don't get copyright, friends. We got music playing. And sorry I missed your live yesterday, country boy. I was out trying to get big yesterday.
Yeah, you're slave driving me yesterday, country boy.
We were both trying to catch bait. He was just catching more than me. I got a few though. I think mainly the few that I did catch. Check. They can go on his guy's trip.
Ain't you say you got a boat? Yeah. You probably wondered why I fished in the bank. Because I ain't got no bank. I ain't got no boat rods. I can't afford no more fishing rods.
You got reels, so I mean you can always just transfer those reels over. You can shoot 2 or 4 of them. Those sticks are good rods. They make good boat rods. I mean, they make good bank rods. I use them for a long time. I just love myself here.
This turkey over there.
All right.
That bush hanging over the wall.
Mm-hmm. Turkey hunters looking for turkeys, and they don't went past them. A little early for them to be going in the roost there.
Where'd he go? He went. I ain't never seen him.
He took off.
Yeah, he went down.
Flashing the booty at it. Oh, it's still
Gorilla nipples. Barrera.
Flash the old man boob. What's going on, hooks and hammocks? Sorry, man, it's super bright out here, y'all. I can't really see too much of the chat that's going on.
You got going for big channel cat?
Big catfish.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Blue cats, flatheads. I mean, we'll take a channel. We've got a channel flathead and a blue cat today, so
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't.
Oh, you're
What
not.
do you
It's facing this
it's
way.
facing this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Hey, you're fine. Yeah, we're just on YouTube, man.
Oh, okay.
Not YouTubing.
That's cool.
Doing Palmetto's tournament deal he's got going on.
What do you guys? I mean, is there some big cats out here?
Big as that.
I kind of figured it with the size of those poles. So,
Yeah, I've caught a 94.5 pounder out of here.
oh, really? Huh.
They've caught several hundreds in this stretch.
Huh.
Big blue cats. I mean, this place is eat up with flatties too, so you get a lot of flatheads in this area.
Oh, really? And to me, I wouldn't think that. So,
It's all rock.
oh, really?
And flatheads love living in rocks. Like this section, like you don't have navionics. Right here, about it's like 18 feet, and then it drops off into 40 foot of water, and it comes up to a plateau that's 40 foot, and it drops off to 90 feet. Goes out that way.
On the other side over there?
No, well, the other side it's over 100.
On the other side of the river here?
It's all 80, 90
Where
feet
that
off.
boat's at right there is about 90 foot of water.
93, 94 feet of water. Yeah. But right on the other side of them, it's over 100.
See, now I grew up near Chicago, and we were on Lake Michigan. You get 300 feet of water, but I wouldn't think in here that deep.
Well, if you go right up around this bend right, there's a 135 foot hole. Right out in the middle of the river. It's 135 feet.
Now, is this all? This isn't original riverbed, is it?
More than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Tennessee River. This is Nickajack.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was dammed. I know part of it's been dammed, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, it's
It's
all
dam.
dam.
It's like all the way. There's several dams that bam, bam,
Yeah.
bam,
Yeah.
bam.
You go that way, you run into Chickamauga Dam, then you go to Chickamauga Lake. 68 miles up that way, it's Watts Bar Dam and Watts Bar, and then you got probably another 60, 70 miles, and then you got Fort Loudon. Fort Loudon and all that. So you go that way, you got Nickajack Dam, you got Gunnersville in Alabama. Yeah. What is it? Gunnersville, Wilson, Wheeler, all that way.
Huh.
But I fish anywhere from Nickajack Dam, to Alabama line, all the way to Knoxville.
Oh, okay.
I fish all up and down through here. Just looking for big cats, man. But I fish for everything, but mostly catfish.
Well, you guys have fun. I very much appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man.
Good luck.
Nice
Check
talking
us
to
out
you.
on YouTube.
Where you guys at?
He's fishing with Big Mike. FISHIN.
No G.
No G.
Okay.
Fishing with Big Mike.
Okay.
Yep. Appreciate you,
good
man.
day.
You too, man.
What are y'all catching out here?
Well, right now we're looking for cats. He's skittish.
Oh, Dad, where are you at?
Sun's baking on my tablet.
Oh, where's Coles?
Really? Right here where we're fishing.
I guess everybody's left my stream.
It's like they're coming in for their AA meeting.
Got an hour left.
Got an hour. Hour. We're fishing. We got baits in the water. One bite, they'll bite it. Not bad. Is what it is, I guess. Keep your sides all tangled up with each other.
Did you hit 24 today at the split? They rerouted traffic.
No, I went the back way. I went out the end of what, Wangold Road, went through the mountain, went through that tunnel, and came out. Hit 24. No, I'm staying away from that because of that new traffic over there. It's not rerouted. That is the new traffic pattern. That's the way it's gonna be.
We're gonna mess a lot of people up.
For a while until everybody gets used to it. Yeah. So yeah, that is the traffic pattern now. So get used to it. Because it goes left side for 75 north, the middle part for 24, and that new that far
No, it's
right
got
side.
the right, far right's 24. The far left is 75.
Mhm.
It's complete opposite the way it was.
Well, it's gonna also that part where they're going over top of the
Welcome Center.
Welcome Center.
They should have just tore that down and moved it somewhere else. Hey,
Hang on, let it take it. Let it take it.
No.
you better hurry. We lose another rod.
Let him take it. That's a flat. Hang on, let him take it. Let him take it. All right, hang on. Yeah, reel down on it. Reel down. Reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it. There you go. Got him. Got him. Pick it up. You got him on it. All right, you remember. Pull back. Got him. We got us a fishy, y'all. Oh, wifey's got her a fishy. Walk over here.
still on it. Gotta get him to swim out of it. Go ahead and do like the other one, let him swim out of it.
I could tell he wasn't that good. Maybe.
Put him back in the rod holder, y'all. He's on it. Just gotta let him swim out. He's on it. Small fish. Is he going to the side? I know he's jerking. I'm just trying to see if he's out. It ain't moving. It's tough. Yeah, he's still in whatever it is. I'm not coming out of it. I'll give it a little while. Rocks. Give him some time. Just keep an eye on that line. Keep an eye on your line. See him swim out. Watch him see if he'll swim out to the side. Whatever. You gotta reel him up fast. You can't do it easy. The other one was a little bigger. He kind of pulled it out. He got out of there a little quicker. I was gonna put gizzard shed on this one just because we haven't put any gizzard shed. They're all the way down at the bottom. Ouch. Y'all want to see some big old gizzard shed? These big old gizzards. Ooh, big old gizzards. Look at that. 16-inch. Big old gizzard shed.
while. So. That on there. 6 ounce. Channel cat or flathead. I don't know which. Either one or two. I don't think it's flathead. That's an easy fix. Leader was wrapped around the main line. I think I let it sink too fast. Leader.
try to pull it from the other direction. Broke. Broke it off. It's not broke off. Not about laying myself down. Just had it. Now it's gone. ADD, man. I got ADD. I don't know. You gotta cut that knot with. I had it in my hand. Cutting that knot. Got the knot retied. Ready to go. Just using it to cut that knot with it. Cut that leader off. Y'all see where I put my knife? I'm so bad about laying stuff down. I'm horrible.
Well, you can use my knife until you find yours.
It's laying around here someday somewhere. Oh, you missed the old lady get hooked up with a flathead and he just broke off. Got hung up in them rocks. Been waiting them out for a little while. You can't wait forever. So. Put a big old piece of gizzard shit on there. Put a big old hunky piece of gizzard on there.
Old skipjacks and everything, yeah. Let's catch a dinosaur.
yeah. Yeah, Carl. We got hooked up with a fish. Mike's wife did, and then it got stuck in the rocks. And then we couldn't get it out.
Just use it to cut that knot. It's got to be right here somewhere. Golly, man, I'm so bad about putting stuff down.
It's not in the bag.
Knot. Over here, staying right here. Yeah, and I was checking the whole rod because I seen it flip. I thought the fish was out. That's what I'm saying. ADD. ADD always. I don't think I put it that far down. I think I did. I'm horrible about putting stuff down, man. I'll forget where I put it. So horrible about that mess. Lose my head if it wasn't attached. Oh. All of them wound up being hung up, y'all. And all these rocks. Check that line before y'all put it back out. And mix and stuff. There's one right there.
I'm just call it Dustin, y'all. Anthony.
Oh.
Anthony.
Anthony. You don't know you're live. I don't know you're live.
Yo,
What's up?
I'm live.
Yeah, I know. Y'all catching anything?
No, I'm not.
We got 3.
I'm walking around in the grocery store. That's why I couldn't. I didn't want to type on there. Then y'all see it. Y'all said something, and I ain't gonna hear it because I'm peeping in and out. You know, going in and out on it.
Okay. Yeah, I got a hit earlier that about took my rod in the water. Mike lost his rod in the water.
No way.
Yeah, and then we fished it back out, and we got the fish.
He lost his rod in the water. Y'all fished the rod out, and the fish is still on it.
Yeah.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Go back and watch.
Go back on his live or my live and watch. You'll watch it happen.
All right, I'm gonna watch it. I'll talk to you a little bit.
All right, man.
No way. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Why does everybody always think I lie? We lie about stuff. I ain't got no reason to lie about nothing. It's all on camera. That's funny. You have any luck? Got a bunch of little ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got one. Most of them are just little. Oh. Yeah, bring your chair with you again.
It's in the truck. Just don't feel like taking it out.
We're gonna put a headpiece on.
We've only got like 30 minutes left.
30 minutes is 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes is 30 minutes. Catch the next world record in 30 minutes. Catch the next world. My phone died. Oh, come on, man. Really? Did my phone die for real? Please don't tell me my phone died. Okay. Well, that's about weird. Why did my phone do that for? What's going on, Panfish Nation? Oh, wow. Thought my phone died there for a minute. That fish can be upset. There's 6. Getting low on sinkers or sinker specialists.
Getting low on lead.
Are you really? We'll have to go get some leads in it.
I got 2 sheets left. I probably got 100 pounds left.
You want my wire?
It's that wire, man. I'm telling you, that wire. I don't know what in the world's wrong with it. It's
My
draining
wire's
me.
right here in the side.
Seems like it's working now. Just turn it on and off.
Oh. Okay.
That one rod,
All right. Be right with y'all. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get everything these last few minutes. Trying to see if we can get some last minute beast. Wipe the rod out there. All that good stuff. There we go, y'all. Let's see. What's going on, y'all? I know. Ain't even hot out here. It's warm. It ain't that hot. This tablet ain't gonna work now. Ooh, it's hot, y'all. This is that hot out here. Before we get into the final countdown.
Yes, the final countdown.
Dang flies, man. Dang flies. Bother me. Yee. There we go. What time is it? I can't see it. What time's your phone say? You don't have it on you? See what time it is. I can't read it. Huh? I mean, I just can't read small print. Oh, there we go. 11:33. Yeah, the last 30 minutes. It's actually 12:33. I'm saying I think mine says 12:33. Yeah, it does. Mine didn't change time. But it's funny. We're over here still in Tennessee, but it says 11:33. You're not getting snagged up. You're not fishing, so at least you're not catfishing anyway. Come on, fishy fishies. 30 minutes, we can get some fish. We got 3. I mean, we did do the Tennessee trifecta, so it's not too bad. Got a channel, flathead, and a blue cat. Channel cat was under 10 pounds. Flathead was right at 15 pounds, and the blue cat was 26 pounds. So like 26 and a half. So that's not too bad of a day, I don't reckon. Thing is how we lost a rod, got it back. Justin almost lost a rod. First, you'd have seen him swimming. Maybe I just got lucky. The fish quit. He just stopped. If the fish hadn't stopped, yeah, I would have never have got mine. That's like it's like 30 foot, 40 foot down right there. It's a good drop. At least I mean a good 20, 25 foot anyway. Right on an exact rock. So yeah. Blue rod got snatched over the edge. We did retrieve it, so it's definitely been exciting. Wifey hooked up into something and it got hung up. We couldn't get it out. I guess it wasn't big enough to swim out. First one got hung up too, but it actually swam out. So. You never know, man. It could happen. We can get us a last 30-minute 100-pounder. It'd be awesome. Tennessee state record, 30 minutes to go. Yeah. Tennessee state record is 111 for blue cat. Flathead's what, 83? Now it would come out of Hiwassee. So. You gonna come back out and play again later, Dustin?
Yeah. I gotta get a fish. I gotta get a fish, man.
I got lucky on mine. My wife just wasn't quite fast enough for that first flathead. I got to it before she did. She's a little mad at me too. Every time I mention it, she stares at me, just gives me that evil glare like, that's my fish. She's doing it now, shaking her head. She wants to growl at me. I know she does. Yeah, those of y'all that are new in here, I mean, I fish. As y'all know, Fishing with Big Mike is the channel. I'm primarily a catfisherman, but I do fish for other things like striper, bluegill, crappie, maybe once in a blue moon.
Mostly bait and catfish.
Mostly bait and catfish. That's about right. I don't bass fish. At least I haven't in 30 years, so I don't really see why I would start again now. But we'll go after some stripers and stuff like that from the bank. But mostly cats, as y'all can tell. I mean, I got 12-foot slime cats. Got the Bass Pro Shops version of a 12-footer, Ocean Master. My wife's little spinning rod right there. That's her little 9-footer. Yeah, I fish anywhere from Nickajack Dam all the way to Knoxville. Mostly public places. This is Raccoon Mountain, so there's some good fishing in here from time to time. Sometimes you can barely keep a hook in the water. It just varies. Yeah, it has picked up. The last 6 times we came out here, we ain't caught nothing. Except I think I caught a channel cat when I was out here with Carl and Cagney Brown. Yeah,
Yeah, he broke off. And his fish swam into my hook. Like the two hooks were hooked together. But it was a big channel cat. Like, I mean, it was a big 10+ pound channel cat. It was a big old channel cat. That's how I caught that channel cat that night. Other than that, it's been zeros out here. Like, it ain't been too good fish. I think this is mainly a good fall place. Fish during the fall. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good camping spot. We got the tent. It's about time to do some camping, so we'll do that while we're out fishing. Travel East Tennessee. Set the tent up, put the rods out, and just wait. That's what I'm ready for. Let's see. What's going on, Angel? I was down here in Raccoon Mountain, man. We've got 3 fish. Had 1 rod snaps in the water. Retrieved it. Got the Tennessee trifecta: channel cat, blue cat, and flathead. So that's pretty cool. First time I've done it on camera. First time I've done it this year. It's been pretty decent. It's been a decent day. A little slow, but Dustin almost lost a rod. I did lose one, but I got it back. It actually made it all the way into the water. We got it back. So we're waiting for that last minute bite. We got 2 big old pieces of gizzard shad and 2 big old pieces, 3 pieces of skipjack out there, just waiting for a kitty to come cruising through. Some rocks, man. Get it. To break off.
Bro, but I don't think it all broke.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
Yeah, you still got something on there. Oop, no bait. What happened there? It's kind of weird.
That was a whole.
Half the skill.
All I lost was my sinker and my bait.
No, maybe not, man. Put your bait out there. Let it wait.
Don't tell me.
I'm surprised I hadn't seen him in here today. Might be sleeping or at work. They might be out fishing himself.
Ow. Okay, not.
Butterfly. It's a beautiful East Tennessee day, y'all. Ain't no lie. I was out joyriding, in a joyriding boat. My folks out here fishing, they're in a fishing boat. Got the bank fishermen out here fishing off the bank. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Pop this baby in there. Oh, weird. You ain't got no bait on. Whoop, whoop. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty.
Mine on the ground.
Here.
Lay my rod right here.
Oh, you're out over that ledge right there. You can see where the ledge is at. See where that water kind of, that first little section where the water clears up. That's that ledge right there. That's the edge of it. Give or take a few feet. Might be able to get us a nerding. Not very straight. Come on, kitties. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. My tablet died, so I can't see any of the chats or anything. Now y'all just sitting there doing the same thing I'm doing, sitting there staring at these rods, waiting for a clicker to go off. You look so excited. Ain't you just having so much fun? Not really. Getting lack of sleep's catching up to you, ain't it? Hmm. Come on, kitty kitties. Huh? You on that ledge? It's the joys of fishing at the mountain. Oh, you got it off. Yeah, there's that ledge right there.
I gotta put a piece of rubber on here. Transfer something.
How's Dustin's rod going? Oh, that big old paragraph over here. Let's see what it is. What's going on, fishing chick? I can't read it. Okay. Well, guess you didn't get it, did you? I guess you didn't get a refund, did you? Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat, y'all. My tablet died, so. Mm-hmm. If they want to go watch Palmetto, they're more than welcome to. It's a free country. Dragon fight landing on my rod. Yeah, I don't think that rod holder was going to go anywhere, was it?
I beat it all the way to the ground. That's why I moved it back. Yeah, that part was touching the ground.
That's the way I try to get all of them in there. You just got to drive them in the best you can.
Yeah, before I go back out tonight, two things is going to happen. Going to get me another piece of rubber tubing and re-spooling my re-spooling. That's the only thing I try and bomb cast it. It slides on my finger.
Why is that guy telling me that I better put my rod lock on? Real one. They don't trust the real seats. Real seats ain't gonna go nowhere. I mean, I don't even get my rod.
So you got plastic real seat, right?
That ain't gonna hurt. I mean, I have never had a problem with my plastic real seat. If anything, the plastic's better to me just for the simple fact it don't come loose. Them aluminums come loose. I always have to tighten them up. I like the aluminum real seats. They're always working good.
Hell, y'all, looks like we're coming down to the final few minutes, or have we already passed it? About 10 minutes. What's going on, catfishing, crappie? Same spot, man. We've just got them 3 fish. If you haven't seen 3. Got the Tennessee trifecta. Got a channel cat, blue cat, and a flatty. Lost one of my rods. Got it back. That blue rod actually went in the water about, I don't know, hour or 2 ago. I can't remember. But it went and made it all the way into the water, and we got lucky and got it back. So, catching bluegills. Anything y'all new in here? If y'all want to subscribe, man. It's up to y'all. I mean, I'm just a bank fisherman, but I'm pretty knowledgeable bank fisherman. Catch some decent fish. Me and Dustin both catch some decent fish. His channel's Out of Work Outdoors. Y'all ought to go over there. Out of work. I always keep saying Out of Work Outdoors.
We couldn't decide what we was gonna make it.
That's right. And you ended up just coming up with Out of Work Adventures. Okay, so it's Out of Work Adventures. OUTT work. All one word.
OUTTA.
OUTTA work. There's a cat, man. That's definitely a cat boat.
Got bimini cover.
Bass boat rigged to be a cat boat. Huh? It's a bass boat rigged out to be a cat boat. It's an old bass boat rigged out to be a cat boat.
It's weird though, because like if you're in a boat, you fish close to the bank, cast to the bank. If you're on the bank, cast to the boat.
Yeah, I know. That is kind of funny. The boat guys cast to the bank, and the bank guys cast out where the boats are at. Yeah, that's true. It's always been funny. Come on, we can give us a last minute big cat.
Inboard sound mean.
He's getting it too, buddy. He is getting it.
Cat purple.
Yeah, I can see the purple. Yeah, we're down here at Raccoon Mountain, y'all, just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee, fishing some deep waters. 40 to 90 feet. Y'all can tell I love my surf here. Those big rods, 12 footers, wide rods, 9 footers. It's all about the casting. We'll be back out this evening. Y'all subscribe if y'all want to watch. We'll be back out again tonight. Got too much bait not. Those of y'all that hung on this long, I appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Y'all sitting there watching somebody sit on the bank and wait for a blue cat or a flathead or even a channel cat to bite. Means y'all got the addiction too. Those of y'all that subscribe, new subscribers, appreciate it. We're gonna go after some big cats. Y'all watch. There's gonna be a lot of big cats landing on this channel. It's over. Appreciate y'all hanging on, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out. 3 minutes. What's going on, big country catfishing? I appreciate you subbing, man. Appreciate you subbing. Competition, that tournament's over with. We ended up with 3 fish. We got the Tennessee trifecta: channel cat, blue cat, and a flathead. So channel cat was less than 10, flathead was 15, and the blue cat was 26.5 pounds. So we lost that blue rod right there. It actually got drug into the water. Luckily, the fish quit running and it floated up to the top. And I was baiting up another rod and got it, cast it out, and grabbed it, and got the fish in. It took some turkey hunters to help me get it, but we got it. So it's been an exciting day. Been a very exciting day. It's been fun. I ain't gonna lie, it's been fun sitting here hanging out with y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out for so long, but yeah, it's the joys of fishing at the mountain, man.
I'll go ahead and take this line off.
I appreciate all y'all hanging out and chilling and watching us catch fish.
We was live at Raccoon.
Yeah, I can't believe I got the rod back either, buddy. You ought to go back and watch it if you hadn't already, man. It was pretty crazy. Well, if that fish hadn't stopped running, we never would have got that rod back. That'd have been $300 into the water, just gone.
All right, everybody. See you this evening.
But yeah, we're gonna be back out this evening, so y'all hit y'all's notification buttons, hit all. We'll go live again tonight. We'll find somewhere to go. There's too much bait in that cooler not to go. But we will see y'all on the flip side. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Those who sub, thank you for the subs. That's gonna be fun, y'all. I promise y'all it'll be fun. we will see y'all around. Let me see. I'm just gonna take this thing out. I'll let y'all see what's going on out here. See what's going on out there. Construction. There's the Purdy view right there. If I can get my head and everything out of the way. See, there's the mountain. Goes all the way around. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, y'all. Gorgeous. Sun's just a beaming. We will see y'all later. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Tight lines, y'all. God bless y'all. Later.